Arknights.
All right, we're ready to go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Face cam test, game capture test, all good. That's good. Okay, let's begin. In 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone, and welcome to another Gozen-san on the decks with your host Gozen-san, and today we are going to play more Arknights Endfield. The last time I sort of left you guys, I promised that I was going to do Chapter 1 Process 3, but that was a complete failure because I ended up doing all sorts of other stuff on the side. Yeah, that did not go through well. But we did manage to learn a lot of new things in terms of how we did the factory as well as the other stuff currently going on in the game. So that was good, all things considered. But now, what we're going to do is we are going to do process 3, but here's the kicker. We are not going to do that just yet. Ha ha ha. You know why? Because we have an outpost to level up. So we are going to do the Origium Science outpost up to level 3. I've already hit that offline. Just ready to do that quest. And then we'll be ready to rock with those elements. Now, we'll probably not be able to sell to anything too special to them to get a lot of stock bills from that area. We still only have like second tier stuff that we are selling. The third tier stuff will only come in once we hit Wuling, which is probably not gonna be anytime soon, I think, because there's still quite a few things that we can actually do here. And going to Uling, the most important thing is you're just getting more stock bills to level up the elements anyway. Nothing too out there. I've also upgraded the depot node here. Even though upgraded depot node here is like a bit pointless because you need cooling in order to do all of this properly. So we'll have to wait it out. Also, I only have 128 stock bills on me. Ouch. Also, I've changed my
enemy looks really powerful.
changed up my last right team. So one of the issues that I had with my previous last right team, where I had instead of fluorite, I think it was someone else, maybe Ardelia. I think it was Ardelia and or Alesh. Both of them had the slight issue with actually consuming the cryo stacks, the ice stacks that were applied onto an enemy, which resulted in last right not being able to do her burst or her combos properly. And that was problematic because last right really does need the combos in order to for her to deal more damage. So I've chosen instead to go with fluorite, and I'm choosing fluorite in such a way that I'm not gonna ask her to use the her battle skills. So I'm not gonna use SP to use her battle skills, because when she uses battle skills, she will deal nature infliction, which is going to consume those stacks. Her other skills and her other abilities do not consume those cryo stacks. In fact, they add on to that, so which is really good. So that will be something. Fluorite will be a good supporter. Even though she's a caster, she will be a good supporter to continuously help to deal more damage that way. I've also tried to do level 3 of the operator experience areas. That was really tough, and I didn't really have a good enough team to be able to deal enough burst damage to kill the enemy at that point in time. Eventually, I settled on the Taser Wolf Guard team with to try and deal burn damage over time against the enemies, but that was also quite inconsistent. That at that stage, you need teams which are like level 60, and my teams were all like level 40. Like last right is still level 40. And I don't have the red bullets necessary in order to level her up. I also don't have triphasic nanoflake. Oh jeez, triphasic nanoflake. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we need to have need to go through as time goes on. Once we unlock elite 2, advanced effects, cryo susceptibility, this will help her deal more damage. It says assign to reception room to grant operators a small clue 7 rate up. Okay, so this one is more reception room stuff. Yep, just like the normal Arknights. You'll love to see it. Okay, with that out of the way. So we have last right dealing most damage. That's why I've leveled up all her skills here.
I stand here awake
Sahi,
as the law watches upon me.
I didn't really need to focus on upgrading her basic attack unless it increases the stagger. If it does increase the stagger, yes, that would be cool. That would be useful. But I think that's a waste of resources at that point in time. So this one, arts amplification, cryo damage, cryo infliction, more cryo infliction on the combo, and cryo amp and nature amp, which does help out with fluorite.
We ready to play?
As I said, her battle skill inflicts nature infliction, which we don't want to activate on someone like Floor, right? We want to give a combo skill which allows to add another arts infliction of that element already on that enemy, so it will stack on the cryo infliction, and then her burst also adds more stacks of cryo infliction. So that will be I just upgraded her combo as well as her ultimate for the damage.
You're here.
And then for Snowshine, I just focused on protection as well as healing. She'll be just the support character. This one forcibly applies solidification. I don't know if forcibly applying solidification means that you take up that you consume the stacks. I would assume that is the case, but I'll have to check. So that will be something that is the current team that I'm working with. Alright, so a couple of things, as I said, I want to do before we go. First things first, we're going to Infestation. We're going to level up that particular station with the next part of the story. So we're going to make it to level 3. Alright, so let's see how it goes. In the meantime, I've been doing a little bit of overkill originium usage. We look at our listing. My usage of originium ore right now is off the charts, and yet I still have much higher yield than this, so I'm still using less than I actually generate. LC Valley Battery, I shut it down because it's using too much amethyst ore at the moment. I'm using a lot of amethyst ore. My local depot, we need more amethyst ore for this to work. Currently, we don't have that. I'm using all my amethyst ore right now to can the buck flowers and citrons at the moment. So yeah, actually, it's more of the buck flower. That there's also a pot. Farium is also being used to build the blue batteries as well as can the medium-sized buck flower buck pills. So that's currently what's going on, and the Origo crust is going cray cray. And that is what I'm currently using to randomly sell to people. In this case, in terms of randomly selling to people, I'm selling it to the refugee camp. So that is something I will be selling en masse. Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, might as well, right? You got so much originium to work with. Why not just sell the trade the lot of it and get some bills out of it? Why not? Anything else being produced here? Why we still got some batteries being made. The cancetromes being made, buck capsules being made, SC Valley batteries being made. Could sell something. Yeah, let's sell the buck capsules. Okay, 1,500. Money in the bank. Good. For this infestation, we'll level up the infestation first before we move on. We can actually sell the batteries some more. The stock bills might as well. Also, I managed to find a situation where I managed to get 3,000 bills per share. Ooh, that was good. That was so good. That got me a lot of money real quick. Was very happy about that. In fact, okay, the outpost prosperity for the refugee camp actually can hit level 4. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. Now, let's do the quest. The messages of the temporary infestation comms group. Okay, let's do that. Master Dapan, do you know where Nothman is? The new batch of supplies just arrived. I'm holding off for his sign-off. I'll sign it. Give me a sec. I'll be right there. The refugee point just got attacked by landbreakers. Why isn't he at his post? I'm looking for him too. The refugee point is still a mess after the battle. He's probably tied up with something urgent. What happened here? Is anyone hurt? Don't worry, I mean, just a bunch of blight suckers. It was sudden, but we reacted fast, so nothing got out of hand. That said, they were probably just scouts now, but there's more to come. These landbreakers are such a pain. I'll teach them real good if they ever run into me. I'm a little concerned about the current state of the refugee point. Let's go take a look first. Honestly, I don't want to keep bothering you guys, but I gotta say, morale always jumps a notch when you're around. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's see where to go. Okay, back in.
Such a big mess. I thought they said they were doing well.
Let's find out what's happening in the infrastation.
These are my guns.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
What's going on here, guys? We're loading.
Greetings.
Can you share details about the situation? Master Dapan's place got wrecked when the breakers attacked us. We're still cleaning up the mess. Has anyone seen Northman? No, we're also looking for him. I don't know what's going on with him. He said he'd be installing some serious hardware on the tower. When will he get started on that?
Northman. Why would he go missing at a time like this?
Okay, where else? We also do need to run a bit of the gauntlet here. One of these days. Northman's looking pretty glum. View. Neatly written investigation notes. From the new leads provided by the admin, there remains a chance that 3 missing souls yet live. No trace of their remains have been found to confirm their end. What's more, the landbreakers that seized their equipment show no signs of having crossed blades with them. I've drilled it into the patrol, scour every corner for even a scrap of clue out about the 3. When things settle a little, I'll track back to where they vanished, combing the area again and again. Nothing, not a single trace. The only spot left unplumbed is the Landbreaker Hive, where those things swarm thickest. But they couldn't possibly be hiding there. And I certainly can't risk the lives of the patrol team. As time creeps on, their chances of survival grow slimmer than a thread. Perhaps the only hope lies with the watchtower. Okay. So what watchtower are we talking about? Okay, we've also got something here. Staff reassignment request. Comrades of the Emergency Committee, hope you are all well. I would like to formally request the removal of my duties as Infestation Chief, and that a more suitable replacement be appointed in my stead. These past weeks I have striven to uphold my post, leading rescues, pushing for construction, doing all within my power. Yet my inexperience, my flawed judgments, they have cost us irreparably. No excuses can absolve such failure. These last nights I've replayed that fateful rescue in my mind, over and over. I search for justifications, for some silver of reason to soften the truth, but I cannot lie. I am unworthy of this responsibility. When it mattered most, I failed to bring everyone back, failed to secure the shelter, to chart the best path. Hoffman.
Ilsar operation seems to have affected Northman a lot.
Let's see what else there is here. No, not this one. The other one. While maintaining the old device, a decommissioned vintage signal base station was noticed. Its core module remains fully intact. It houses 3 support units and 1 main arts unit, all in decent condition with no visible signs of blight damage. The device, numbered M026G, matches the factory sequence of the UWST's 2nd generation field operations support equipment, originally designed for communication and liaison during field operations. The main arts unit's theoretical output powers checks out. The supporting arts unit boasts stable structures with module isolation. They could theoretically drive a fixed artifice channel independently, such as pinpoint incineration or barrier impact. Ooh. The circuit interface follows the early UWST standard format, enabling linkage with the existing watchtower system via a relay line through a stabilizer, though a stabilizer must be added. It accommodates an original battery pack expansion scheme, leaving room for maneuver.
Judging from these notes, this seems to be the contraption that Northman wants to install on the watchtower.
Let's go and ask Uncle Pan.
Okay, let's go find Dapan. Dapan.
Yeah?
Hey. Uncle Pan. Just okay.
You're all here.
Uncle Pan? We found out that Noffman is still trying to track down the missing crewmates. Did he just go?
Impossible. That boy still got sense. Given our current situation, it wouldn't be starting another wide chase.
The crewmates say that you're preparing to install some hardware on the watchtower. Is there anything we can help with?
We can definitely help, Uncle Pan. Ask away.
Let me think. Chen, can you help the crew with the muscle work? As for Supervisor Perlica, can you help monitor the AIC factory? The crewmates are used to their UWST machinery and tend to apply excessive force when operating machines.
Excessive force.
No problem. Endman, we'll be right back.
Okay.
The UWST crew is a reliable lot and works extra hard. This major undertaking got off to a fast start, and we've already made a strong progress.
A major undertaking. What hardware are you installing on the watchtower?
Ah, yes. It's what we mentioned last time. We plan to mount a signal receiver on the watchtower.
Signal receiver.
Hey, I know where he went.
Yeah.
Hoffman wants to salvage an arts unit from the old base station and convert it into a signal receiver.
Okay. I think I read his notes. He has a dismantling plan.
That's right. However, the refuge point has no one to spare, and we cannot afford any more delays. Hoffman probably ran off to the control center on his own. He's got keys to the place.
Okay.
Admin, we better head over and check things out. That thing isn't so easy to dismantle. We gotta give him a hand.
Yep, sure. I'm a master of dismantling. In fact, I know someone in Genshin who can quickly dismantle things. Oh man, the food is still cooking. Why is it still cooking? Okay. Luckily enough, we do have the zip line. Okay, let's use the zip line. Aha. I don't think you can go down there now, can you? And if there is... Oh god, someone dropped. one of the Originium slugs dropped. Oh no. Okay, where is it? Okay, it's all the way there. So it's under the clouded area. So
Everyone,
we are...
be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
We are going to cover that pretty well. Up. Right, here we go. Technically, we could use the TV to get to where we need to go, but we'll just use the old-fashioned way. Got more zipline towers here than we can count. Okay, this way. Uh-oh. Let's take a detour. I'm not really looking to fight just yet. Alright, here we are. The signal tower must be up there. Okay, someone broke through this area. Control center. Okay, where are we? So I guess we'll look right first. There's a... Okay. Why not? Let's take a quick look around the grounds first before we go. There's some random Oraline there. Okay, let's see if I can toss it up there. Haha, there we go.
Dirty goop all over the place.
Yeah, I love bombs. Don't you all love bombs? Aha.
Again, I behold abundance, a blessing promised by the law.
The law. Wait, I thought the law was like, what is an angel can eat? I thought that was his last will, will and testament.
Did you see that over there? Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything.
Wow, that looks like a great find.
Like what though? If you're talking about... Okay, let's see what's going on here. This crate contains preventative suppressants. Give yourself one shot every week. People still run the risk of contracting oropathy when kindling the furnace. Be careful. Ugh. That's the thing about Originium. You want to advance things in the world, but you still need to use Originium. What? Oh yeah, need to unlock this. Aha. Another hooter has been found. Okay, let's upgrade again. Hoot hoot. And let's go again. Hoot hoot. And you know what we're gonna do? Oh, development level up. Aha. We're upgrading yet again. Aha. We're getting enough stock bills for these upgrades, so that's good.
True value found nowhere else.
Is there something above? Can reach there. Unless there's like a way to climb up there. I don't necessarily see it. Nope, not seeing it. Not at this stage. Maybe there is. Maybe there might be a hint that says, oh, there is something up there, guys. Okay, let's see if this thing can be fixed. Oh, yes. Yes, we can attempt to fix it. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna rotate this. We need 4 of that, so we're gonna do this and do this. Aha! There we go. Easy peasy. Authority level up. And now our max sanity is increasing by 3. Hey. Okay, so it's every 3 now. There's some boxes here. Okay, what's this? Crewmates, evac at once. We've already met up with Security Bureau personnel next to the tunnel. Okay, call for evac. We'll go down later. There's probably stuff to see if we go down. That is not a lift.
How? This shouldn't be happening. All the parameters are on target. Damn it. How did this happen? How? Why? Blasted blightery. I'm done for.
Blasted blightery. Okay. There's a few more hints here. Work records with ugly handwriting. The originium of this furnace showed pretty impressive growth over the last 30 days. When I planted the crystal seed, an excited scientist told me that the originium can be harvested every 12 days with this cultivation method. If the test results turn out great, this is just 2 days shorter than the original process, but I call it a good start. We're not really low on originium. We need better originium in the long run. The scientist also told me that she's coming up with a highly efficient and automated Originium farm. Plant the seeds in the morning and you'll be harvesting the golden crystals by night. I told her that she's dreaming. But then I dreamed of mountain-sized crystal clusters in the following night. Clusters that are even bigger than the great Originium oak I saw in the videos. Alright then, I guess I'll work with her and turn this dream into reality. Damn. There's a lot of chatter online about probably the baddies for putting Originium on the on tiles too, because this, we know in the original game Originium is pretty bad. So it's like, what the hell is happening here?
Damn it! I'm a blasted fool. A blight-brained good for nothing.
Hey.
If I break this, I'll never find them. And those land breakers are still around. Blightery! Stop the fire! Stop burning already! Vitalos, stop!
Disengage the connector at the bottom.
What?
What?
If I were you, I would start by disengaging the bottom connector.
But these 3 supporting arts units are obviously overheating.
You already have control of the circuit of the main arts unit. The bottommost unit is used to modulate output fluctuations of the other 2.
It's true, but we're out of time. The thing is smoking already. In the heat.
Slowly, steady your hands, and avoid touching the other arts units. You don't want to cause interference shots between the circuits. That's right. Slowly, no need to panic. Keep the cool.
I really dismantled it. Mr. Japan, look. Only the support unit burned out. The main arts unit is still intact. I can still use this. It's a perfect fit for the blueprints I'm working on.
Don't celebrate just yet. We only dismantled a third of this piece of hardware. The 2 support arts units have become unstable. I will get it fixed. We need someone to keep their eyes on the thermostat. Temperature must be stable during repairs, or this whole thing will burn itself into slag.
Okay, time to
This
hit
will
those.
be muscle work. Nuffman won't be able to pull this off on his own.
I'll do it, don't worry. I'm itching for muscle work.
Okay, do anything you can to keep the temperature stable.
Okay.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors of frigid output.
Injection! Here you go! Injection!
Someone. I think we might need some faster attackers. This is not helping. I have no idea why.
I stand here awake as the law watches upon me.
Let's deploy the admin. Okay, good.
Damn it.
Mr. Japan, are you alright?
Yeah, I got slow and clumsy. Quick! We can't leave this half down!
No! That's too dangerous. We can't risk your life for this. I'll dismantle the last unit. I've studied your moves. I got it all down in my mind.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Alright, next one. too much. Okay, good. Alright. Yeah, not quite sure why is it only
Is it my turn already?
guards that can do this. I have no idea. Oh well. Hoffman. Oh, did it! I dismantled it! Well done. Let me have a look at it. Perfect. Totally usable. Keep it safe. We still have to mount it onto the single tower. You alright? Any injuries? Just flesh wounds and scratches. They'll heal with 2 proper meals. Technical work, you know. You get clumsy without practice. By the way, Mr. Dapan, how did you, with just one glance, figure out? Aha! I actually wasn't so sure back then. I haven't handled UWST machines for quite a while. What origin and base stations are rather similar to each other. Experience, boy. It's the experience talking. Also, you already dismantled half of it when we got here. I just took my chances and gave you my best advice. But whatever you say, you made this all happen. I wouldn't have done it alone. Mr. Dapan, you're not just an ordinary chef, right? Oh, come on. Of course I'm an ordinary chef. A poor sad chef stranded in Valley Fall. Yeah, let's go. Everyone's waiting for you. Alright. But before that, let's take a little dive into the hole here.
I wonder how he'd go about this operation. Better refer to the intel we have and come up with a few emergency backup plans.
Okay, so rotate counterclockwise and lower. Okay, rotate.
I had one of these before. What happened after wasn't so great.
Lower. Okay, so remember, we're not supposed to drop into the hole, okay? Actually, we can go the other way. Aha. Ah, there's another one here. So raise cargo. Alright, we're good. Okay, rotate. And rotate. Anything else here? No, it doesn't look like it. The main question is, how do we get back up there? Okay, so let's first do it by going up here. I'm doing this properly. I technically could teleport and that would actually do it. Yeah, not great. Can we go up from there? No, too high a jump. Oh, yes, we can. Okay. Cool. Cool. Nice. And don't forget this one. Okay, excellent. Yeah, I think we're good here. Let's head back. Control center is a go. Teleporting. There we go. Okay. Everyone okay here?
Warning.
No, I'm not going through the early warning.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Hoffman, you're back. Everyone's waiting for you to hand the work orders. Everything is prepped according to your specifications. We reinforced the base and cleared the site. Now it's time for the final step. Master Dapan and Administrator, you're here. Where weren't you? By Talos, you got injured. He just dismantled a few arts units. Here they are. A full suite. Let's get things rolling, crew. Dismantled a few arts units? You mean the ones at the old base station? That thing has the worst circuitry ever. 4 arts units wound up in an interlocking mess. No mortal can ever hope to untangle that nest of chaos. Hey, take a look at who's leading the team. It's the admin. The legend has seen the most complicated original machinery there is. Actually, Northman and Dapan was the one who pulled it off. Admin, you're being too humble. Everyone knows what you did. Actually, young Northman did most of the heavy lifting. While we were working on the repairs, he was... Don't you worry, Brother Dapan. The crew knows how hardworking Northman is. We United workers are a fair and reasonable lot. No, I wasn't being humble. Alright. Go take a break, Master Dapan. Enfielders, have dinner with us. We got some hearty fillets. And no one's leaving till their stuff. Man, they just brushed Hoffman aside. They completely brushed Hoffman aside, did they? Oh dear. Alright, that's a good level. Dapan is still cooking. Dapan shall continue to cook. Okay, that is good. That is level up. A new invasion alert at EWT. Dapan.
你好.
Ni hao. Let's see, what else does this place need? It needs Buck Capsule A. A lot of these places want Buck Capsule A. HC Value Battery. These are the 2 purples that they need. The only ones we have is the second tier ones. So Buck Capsule, and Citron. They are looking for Origo Crust now, so that's good. But other than that, I can't really give them anything too large at this stage. And in terms of strategy, we have a medical ward here. Okay. And Dapan is still has drinks and lots of plates here. Now can feast whenever they want. Still, things are put around quite haphazardly though, so it still needs a bit of work. In terms of crafting, all that, but that's okay. I think we're good. Alright, let's continue. I already done my daily, so let's grab that. Nice. Authority level increase. Well done. 307. More authority level. There we go. We're almost gonna hit 40. That's fast. We're hitting these unlocks really quickly. Like the past missions for week 2, they're all done. They are all done. Current mission. Chapter 1, Process 4. Chapter 2, Process 2. Repair logics. Gather 3 repair logics. Oh yeah, it's the pieces, right? So that one will come later. Maybe we'll do that after we finish Process 3. Once we finish Process 3, I think we should be ready. Now, in terms of character development, let's take a quick run to the Dijiang first before we do anything. Oh I want to go to the Lijiang and try and see if there's any changes I need to make. Okay, back in. Where do we go? Okay, Nexus Trust up. Okay, that's great. Now let's see. Manufacturing cabin. I changed over to Chen and Arclight because they increase weapon material experience. So do that. Why not? Get a bit more efficient. In the growth chamber, I'm focusing on growing the Calconics for the. I can extract seeds from this. I have owned one. Might as well extract 1310. Calcodendra tuber I can extract, that's not a problem. But the rest of the formulas are locked, so we can't really do anything about that. Calconics will have to pick up later. Alright, so in terms of the control nexus, yep, they're all being supervised. The rest are all decently well rested, so it should be okay. Alright, cool. I guess there is nothing left to do here. In terms of the regional development, let's grab this. The regional development level rewards. We still have 3 more levels to go. It shouldn't be too long now. Stock redistribution. Elastic goods. See, I bought, what was it that I bought? I bought Astron crystals, and the friend's price was 4678. Jeez, that is a huge bonus. But now that I have a few friends, I can actually see, holy sheesh, 4599. But this one is selling for 2563, so not worth it. 4322, also quite high. So you anticipate that the highest price that people will be willing to buy these items are around 4,000 plus. I don't think it will reach 5,000. I think it's just like a sort of randomized bell curve where each person is randomly drawn a particular number between like 1,000, like 500, probably 500 to 5,000. It's like a bell curve. So it's mostly all the prices are within the middle, but sometimes you have like outlier prices at random times, and that's where you catch it in the action. Dr. Wheat Mats is selling for 4142 against 1169. That actually gives 2,900. It's not as high as the other one that I sold. Now, Seskam's Knuckle Bones, yeah, they're selling for really cheap. What I can do is I can actually buy now. Friends prices right now is, if it hits 4,000, boss, we hit the jackpot. So I'm doing the hodl strategy. This price is going to hit some form of high point sometime somewhere soon. And I'm holding on to that price I'm waiting for when that price hits, and then we'll grab it. So yeah, my best purchase for just straight out trading on the spot is the Asteron crystals. The CES commands are very cheap right now, so if I can I would have loved to purchase more, but getting like 3,000 straight up here is a pretty good deal. You might as well take the money and run now, right? Rather than wait on like the perfect value. Visitor sales logs. No one went into trade. Maybe more. Maybe when I get more stuff in. The more stuff I have, the higher the chance of me getting traded with someone else. So yeah. All right. Just give me a moment, guys. I need to use the bathroom for real quick. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And we will get on with process 3 of mission 1. I'll be right back. Haha. We are back. Alright guys, welcome back. Sorry for the slight delay. I'm definitely feeling a little bit constipated for some reason. Either that or it's bloating. Yeah, it's the bloating that's an issue at the moment. So I'm feeling like, oh, that's something weird going on there. But oh well. Okay, we are done with here. Nice. Okay, with that done, past missions, we'll just leave it there. Okay, let's move on to our main event. Originium Science Park. We're about to infiltrate. Well, let's get right down to it. Actually, before that, let's do a little bit of a quick warm-up to see how the combos with Last Ride currently work. Okay, so just changing our tools. We'll use the scan function. Okay, lots of wood. Below, jump. Good job. Everyone's trying to taunt everyone to jump around a little bit, eh? You can't really jump there. Haha. No more life points for any of you, or hope. Okay, Scorch Bug. Why is it that the Originium slugs keep
Careful,
above
that
enemy?
enemy looks really powerful.
So enemies above. Alright. Let's do a bit of a warm-up.
Analyzing. Who suffers today?
Aye, aye, some snow! Freeze! Right here! Maximum power activate!
A frigid output.
Don't forget by this!
Your arts have opened my eyes. Gathering prayer has ended.
Thou shalt marry! Got more holes than she's favorite.
There we go.
List subject violations.
Stop fighting!
Okay, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Right.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Great teamwork, everyone!
Heart peppers. Gotta get that spicy. There's a chest here that we want to get through. Yeah, might as well.
That's my old game, huh? Yeah, freeze them!
Guess you've lived long enough.
Veritas be with you. Crush you!
Not bad. Shame no one's here to film it.
The light of analyzing. Gathering data.
that was something.
Let's kill this guy first.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
Yep. We totally couldn't have done it without you.
There's some random chilies over there. Now this this particular repair can't be done with our current pieces. We are missing one key piece. Yeah, that will come in later. For now, we'll have to pass on that. Okay, Oraline. The Oraline has dropped over to that side. Okay, so don't slip over.
It's so beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
Congrats on what? Dropping to your death? I don't think we're supposed to go there. Doesn't seem we are being led there by any stretch of the imagination.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
I have no idea what I was unable to hit that.
Ooh, back to my organic, huh? Freeze them!
Sanitize the corruption!
Fabulous work! The battle is ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
I find joy in the language of celebration.
There's so much red bugs here. Not again. Damn it. Up front, good stuff. But down there, not good stuff. Okay. Below, look closely. Cliff. Entering mission area. Okay. Alright. We've got a pillar over there that we need to take down. Right. Don't drop. Ta-ta. Alright, Perlica. Let's get it on.
Ready to go, Endman?
Oh, me three! I'm totally ready to take on 10 Angoloi in a single battle.
Ta-ta.
What about you, Tata? Fully rested?
Ready to go, ready to go, ready to go.
All right, then. Let's move out, team.
Let's go. Okay. I hope and the enemy spoke of their last rites. But first, this weird thingamabob is just floating around.
I had one of these before. What happened after wasn't so great.
Uh-oh. Alright. Let's keep it going.
Supervisor Perlica, This is the final stretch of the mountain path. Pass through this place, and you'll reach the family apartments of the UWST crew. We don't know what's happening in that place. Let's hope everyone's all right.
Okay. The attack speed of Striker of Last Ride is so slow. Okay, where are we at? Right. Now, let's begin. Got a moment, Edmund? What's up? Great, can you visit our camp? We ran into our unexpected stitch and kind of need some Enfield support right now. Got deets. Got the deets. Deets are kind of complicated. I'll tell you in person, Edmund. Hey. Alright, see you later. Visitor from the band. Okay. I'll come back to that later.
Hello? Hello? Does anyone copy?
Hmm.
It's been a while,
Yvonne.
Edwin. Are things working out for you?
A while? We just left moments ago. About to move
Good.
out.
Then I caught you in time. I hope you still remember the user instructions for Tata.
Mm-hmm.
You're calling it Tata too. It's a super cute and lovely name, right? Your habit just rubbed off on me. Back to business. You used Tata in dangerous ways, but that data proved crucial. I tweaked a few performance parameters during repairs. Let's just say, I gave it an upgrade.
Hey.
You can now use Tata normally to scan for blight cores. Now, I'll remind you that my baby bot is a delicate prototype, so you better take care of it. Do whatever you can to keep it safe.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Now we don't have to worry about the blight blocking our path anymore. Don't celebrate just yet. We should play things safe and avoid unnecessary power consumption. First, connect Tata to a Protocom signal tower before scanning the entire area for blight cores, just like what you did at the science park.
Okay.
I remember that a signal tower with the same parameters has been deployed in our next destination, the Origin Load Spring.
Hmm.
That's right. I was just about to tell you that. Oh, please,
Yes.
please, please take proper care of Tata. Make her mommy's got a ton of tests in store for her wobbly baby bot.
Don't worry. We'll definitely
Lovely
keep
baby
it safe.
fun.
Let's confirm the map data for the next area before we start moving.
Okay. Check the terminal.
We're taking this mountain trail, and it leads to the Origin Load Spring of the UWST.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Abery Quarry, the Load Spring was once a cornerstone that made Valley 4 a success. But the place was largely abandoned after the crisis that took place 20 years ago.
Mm.
There's a mining camp to the south. Family members of the UWST crew live here.
Workers, sweet.
The fork here leads to the old mines and the logistics area respectively. In the past, almost all of the Originium used by Valley 4 was supplied by these mines. Local mining byproducts were also used as raw materials by the science park.
Hmm.
The logistics area used to be the main mineral ore transport route. The early freight road was built here as well. Together, they established connections to multiple frontier regions of the valley.
Mm-hmm.
Between these two areas, the UWST marked out a containment zone that they called the Cradle of the Ages. The place still bears the scars of a past disaster.
Mm-hmm.
Once we get through this area, the power plateau shouldn't be far.
Okay. Alright. But first, what the hell is this? Auto jet vent. Stand on this vent to jump higher up. Okay. Anything down there that needs to jump? Okay. Jump. View. Mountaineer. I pushed all the ladders off and left myself 2 days worth of food and water. We don't have enough people in the camp. Nobody knows when the blighted shockwaves would stop. And nobody knows if more pipe faces would charge into this place if the shockwaves do stop. We need more intel. I shall use the mountain trails to observe the situation from various locations. Vocaloids. Never underestimate human endurance and strength. Okay, excellent. All right. All right, let's keep it going. Citros. Right, we got a TP coming up, so we're gonna use that TP. Happy emote.
Why is Tata so excited? Is it because of its functional upgrade? Do you want to try it out? I totally understand how you feel. Every time I learn a new move, I start itching for my next fight with a true master.
Seem to have a good understanding of Tata's emotes.
Of course I can. Tata's emotes convey a rich variety of fine emotions, you know? Come on, Tata. Show us what you've got.
Ooh. Wanna reach the protocol signal tower quickly?
You're happy to be traveling again. That's what you're trying to tell us, right, Tata?
Damn it. I made a bad guess.
Ooh, and I think Perlica's emote is trying to tell us this. Enough, team. We should get moving.
Now that emote is super obvious. Ahem. Perlica. Poor Perlica. Tata. Alright, another chat in the Adventures of Tata. Happy emote. Orlean 1 out of 39 for this new region. This is the Origin Load Spring. So this is a completely new area. There's a lot of places to cover here. So it'll be interesting to see where we go from here. Everyone's like wondering, oh, I'm gonna fast track this to Dijiang and I'm going to absolutely wreck every single face I see. For me though, Landbreaker.
Careful. Breaker camp right ahead.
Gathering data.
They've been in this area for quite some time.
These Landbreakers are camped right between the Originium Science Park and the Origin Load Spring. Are they trying to block the way?
If there's one thing we know, is that the big boss lady wants no one to disturb them. Or her Aether and Blight experiments. Aether side experiments. Okay, so it's a narrow path.
Look! Over there!
Ooh, big tower.
Whoa! So many anchors!
3 anchors.
I thought you'd only see something like this up north.
Anchors. Fiona, give me a scan of the area ahead of us. Focus on the distribution of anguloid hosts and clusters.
I'm reviewing the data as we speak. Wait, is there something wrong with the readings? There isn't a lot of anguloi in this area.
What is it, Perlica?
It only took a single anchor to deal a major blow to our hub base. This area has 3. The low local anguloid count hardly makes sense. We might be running into a serious problem, Entman.
I think very serious things are afoot here.
What are we up against exactly?
Those anchors took out the freight road of the logistics area. We need to find another way to reach the power plateau, team. UWST logs mention a vertical shaft in the Cradle of the Ages. It should grant passage to the power plateau, but the cradle has been sealed away for 20 years.
The Cradle of the Ages. That was where the Endmen...
You're Endfielders, right?
Yes.
Yes, we are. You seem troubled. Do you need help?
I'm Alia. We were supposed to salvage the area for supplies, and then all those land breakers showed up out of nowhere. We were lucky that a breaker from the pack saved us, but the enemy still outnumbered us. I found a chance to make my way here, and I wanted to see if I can find help.
Sounds like Wolfguard has your back for now.
A breaker helping the UWST? Can it be...
It's quite possible. Take a breath, young lady. Tell us how to reach the rest of your group. We'll head over there immediately.
Oh, thank Talos. Use that elevator over there to reach them. I'll probably get in your way during battle, but I know this place pretty well. I'll figure out a way to return to camp and get more reinforcements. Please, go and save the rest of the crew.
We'll need to find out what actually happened. Let's focus on rescuing the others first.
Alright, let's keep it going. Like random magazines here. We're using the magazines to put Tata around. Alright, let's keep it going. So there's an elevator here. So this hits back down. There is one way up here. But where does this one go? Okay. Memo, painter. My head's hurting. I don't think I can draw this. I can reference the photo and add a dash of imagination to paint the great Originium oak. But I can't. It always feels that I'm missing something. I think it's called epicness. Should not brag about this from the beginning. Crowd-pleasing panoramic painting of the great Originium oak in 3 days? What was I thinking? Just do my best, I guess. I'll just end up scrubbing plates at the camp if I lose. Originium tree. Originium oak. So where is the great Originium oak? I'm not quite sure how it looks like, but we'll have to figure out from there. In any case, let's bring this crate over here. Pick up this Orlean.
This Orlean? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Okay, let's go.
Someone actually built an elevator here.
Seems like an old facility they had before the freight road was completed. Lucky for us, it's still working.
Oh dear.
Did Wolfguard do this?
He should be the only member of the pack who received the mission. Let's hope he has some intel about those unusual anchors. These trails look fresh. Try scanning them and see if we can find out anything else. Let's follow these footprints. They haven't gone far. We should be able to catch up.
Wait, hold on. There's a big explosive thing here. And I want to blow it up. That is another area. Randomly get glow bugs, and here I'll put a temp challenge. Not Tem challenge. This is not Tem shop. This is not about Tem shop. R and toss another bomb. We're running out of bombs. We need to start making a few more bombs along the way. Ah! It's gone. Red bullet. Acquire this item. Insufficient backpack space? No.
Oraline. Another language whispered by Talos 2.
Let's see. Is there anything I can toss out at this stage? Bitter flaw. Batteries. Citron powder. We could toss out the citron powder. Citron, yeah. Let's just toss out the citrons. Okay, red bullet. There are a lot of red bullets here. I think red bullets are for like the second stage upgrade from 60 to 80, I think, is probably what's happening there. Anything up here?
Everyone, we've got a new buddy to play with.
Okay, big guy. Okay, we had to fight him if we want to get the prize inside. Let's see if we can repair this first. Yes, yes, we can attempt to do that. Okay, first, I think I know how this one looks. Okay. There we go. Aha.
A
Alright.
wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
Right. Let's do it.
A frigid outlook.
Ooh, back to my old gauge, huh? Yeah, freeze them!
Ah.
Well, that was something.
Analyzing. A frigid output. Sanitize the corruption.
End of the road, pal.
I feel better. Analyzing.
Attention, please. Don't get hit by this.
A frigid output.
Well, that was something.
I missed.
Gathering data. Good deeds be praised.
Not bad. Shame military fell now.
Gathering data. A frigid output.
That was just bad luck.
My friends, success and failure are not binary like 0 and 1. A spectrum of countless nuances lies between them.
What a find. And no name tag.
Nice. Okay, there's a lot of citrons in our future, but we managed to repel them. good. That's fine. And that requires another bomb. So let me see if I can toss it over there. It's a lot of red. I need to generate more bombs later. There is a way I can actually get more bombs. There is a way. But not yet. We'll get that. We'll get that. We'll get to that very soon. Not now. But later. Okay, where are we? What the heck is happening here?
Are you scared? Right here. You are the worst prey I've ever seen. Papa Molle. Quit staring, it's over. You carry the food back ASAP. And you tell Mr. Yue we got the mats back. You carry the wounded. As for you, Perlica, you're already here, and I wasn't. Oh, huh? Hold on. Is it my dream or the admin is here?
Red Hood.
Why is the admin here?
You know each other or something? Didn't Alia mention someone from the pack? It can't be this teensy-weensy girl, right?
Hey.
Teensy Weensy? I am Rosena Wolfberg-Lupino, prima elite of the pack, future capo, and strong arm of the dawn. Remember this well.
Wait, who's the Dawn then?
This is Rossi, Wolfgard's younger sister. Both are members of the pack and longtime partners of Endfield. Rossi usually spends most of her time at the pack dealing with family issues.
Family issues?
It's all because my irreliable brother, who neglects family duties, someone had to clean up all the mess. I'm so sorry, I mean, I hope Cataldo didn't give you any trouble. If I ever got my hands on him.
Thank you for helping the local crew. But why are you here? I don't remember asking the pack.
Well, it's, oh, right. It's private business. I got some private business with Cataldo. People from Up Team C7 told me came to Valley 4.
Ah.
I'm not sure because I heard the enemies around.
Yeah, she likes admin fangirl number 1. Who, me? Eh?
I heard something about the admin's awakening, so I sneaked. I intended to pay you a visit. But then I found that the locals here needed help. The Lupino family won't just stand by and do nothing.
Like the mafia they are. Hey, hey.
I got a lot of questions to ask, admin, but did you really lose your memories? It's all true then. You really can't remember those legendary things you did before? You unleashed your original Mart 100 years ago and left the Aurora of Telos too. You forgot about that too.
That's theoretically unsound.
They say Talos 5 shattered because you threw it into the ether side. You remember that?
Yeah, that's quite a wild speculation.
Do you recall going deep underground alone, wiping out 2,000 anchors in one strike, and leaving a massive crater on the surface?
Sounds like fairy tales. Or myths. Alright, this is getting way out of my league.
Oh, that means you really forgot.
I'm sorry. Are you disappointed?
How could this be? Oh, no. Sorry, just ignore what I said. The most important thing is that you are safe, Annie.
We can talk about the Endmen later, Rossi. Can you give us a sitrep?
I rushed to this place when I saw the anchor fall. I ran into a UWST crew on the way. I joined them and went to their camp. But a few of the salvaging crew didn't return. I got a little worried, so I came out here to look for them. And you saw what happened next. Things are super duper busy at the camp. The locals really need all the help they can get with everything. Once they learn you are here, they'll definitely feel a lot safer.
Do you have anything on the overall situation of the Origin load spring? There aren't that many Angeloi here. Something doesn't add up.
This area was already a total mess when I arrived. As for your concerns about the Angeloi, it baffles me as well. Just remember something. There's a search and rescue crewmate at the clinic. I think he's called Alphas. His SAR team come through the old mines. So you should have plenty of intel to share. I'm about to help the crewmates move the supplies back to camp. I can take you there.
That'd be great.
Cute little red hood. Alright, follow the Project Red. Can't go through there yet. We'll have to wait.
The people here don't look panicked at all.
Many experienced miners settled here after retiring. I believe they helped keep the situation under control.
Ah, more AIC index. Alright, let's keep going. Dead Citrons. Fire buckle. Got some random chests.
So, did Catello ever tell you about me? I'm just really curious about what he said about me. I don't want him to give our admin some weird impressions.
Don't worry, he's not a talker.
He's not a talker. In any case, admin, I've established contact with my nearby affiliates. If you want to restore our stock into distribution, we can begin right now. Ta-da! Stock redistributor reconnected. Now we got more stock. Okay. Wait, hold on. I don't think we have enough for the upgrade. Yeah, we need more. We defo need more. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, checkpoint. Nice. Let's keep going. Ah, Tata is here. Yay.
What is this?
It's
so weird looking. I've never seen anything like this before. Can we play with it?
Don't worry, Tata. Be brave. The children are just curious about you.
Yeah,
We won't hurt you. Promise.
Yes, it's an emote. Serious emote.
And it just said yes to having fun with you.
That's awesome!
I say we leave Tata here for now. The UWST crew will help us look after it and make sure nothing bad happens.
So cute, Tata. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here, but let's keep going. Alia.
We are here. This is the clinic of the mining camp.
You made it back! And there's not a scratch on you! Wonderful.
All thanks to our admin and friends.
We didn't actually do that much.
Is
right?
Medical Officer UA inside?
He just took a 5-minute break, and he's already back at work. The clinic used to be pretty empty with hardly any visitors. But it's now been filled with injured people, and we're running out of beds.
I can imagine. Our medical staff at the hub base also have their hands full. Can your surgeon handle all this work on his own?
Surgeon Yue has been here for years, and he hasn't asked for help. He's an experienced medical officer from the HAS, and his treatments always work. We have faith in him.
Hongshan Academy of Sciences is also where Dao Pan was studying as well.
You can find him in the clinic right now. I'm gonna stick around and help our nurse. Extra hands will help get things done.
Alright, cool.
Okay, get to it. The people here need your help.
I must go. My people need me.
All right then. You guys head in and ask around. I will talk to the crewmates we just saved. They probably have some clues about what's going on outside.
No problem. We'll split our forces and share any new findings we come across.
Of course. Perlica, Chen, and Administrator. Catch you later.
Rossi. So cute, Rossi. Raise outpost prosperity to the current limit. Wait, go back to the quest again. Alright, so we'll go there to track.
But I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Okay, so there is an area here where we can actually do some mining. Oh, there's more hooters here. Temporary stockpile. I wonder if there's an area here where we can set up a sub pack. Patient goes real. We gotta tell surgeon Yui. It's a bit of a mess. Medical Officer Yue.
Are you Medical Officer Yue? I'm Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. Alia told me that you're in charge of directing work at this place.
I am. So, you're Enfielders? Good. Since you managed to reach this place, can I assume that situations in other areas are getting better?
That is a safe assumption to make. But as long as that rift stays in the sky, we remain in a state of crisis.
The Ether Rift.
The Ether Rift.
The situation at the mining camp is less than optimistic. They say I'm in charge. But when a surgeon is running the show, it says a lot about the place. I may not have the best skills for the job, but feel free to let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Do you know Alphas? We're looking for him.
You'll find him in the clinic, second floor, the bed further in. Not too hurt physically, but he's pretty shaken up. Try not to say or do anything that might set him off.
How?
Thank you. Don't worry, we'll keep your words in mind.
What do you mean by that, Yue?
Anything I can help you with? Friends from Enfield?
What's the current situation?
Not too good. The disaster exposed my limitations. The people trust me, but I don't think I'm giving them the proper leadership demanded by this crisis.
From what I see, you've made the best of the situation. The crewmates of this camp are conducting rescue operations in an organized fashion.
Yeah, but everyone's overstretched. I don't know if those strange shockwaves would hit us again. I couldn't let our SAR crewmates endanger themselves. We have no choice but to schedule and rotate our survey and SAR operations and expand our search area slowly. Even after doing everything we could, we lost contact with one of our teams. The strain from hours of SAR operations, made worse by the sight of friends and families in pain. The crew is reaching their physical and mental breaking points.
Uh-oh.
We're fortunate to have the young girl from the pack. She took the most dangerous tasks and significantly eased our burdens.
We've met her already. She's the one who told us where the camp is.
In time of crisis, friends and allies are all we can count on. I believe you must carry on with your own mission. My place is here to take care of the wounded. Let's hope things turn out better for our endeavors.
They will. We shall soldier on together.
Nurse.
The blight is eating right through my eyes.
You're here. You're safe.
Get me out of this place. Run, you fools! Ah!
A traumatic stress reaction. Just leave him by himself for now, Administrator.
Can't you see I'm busy? Didn't even find a chance to eat something. I can manage, but my patients are having it worse. And the injured and wounded keep coming in. We're desperately short on trained medical staff. I really hope we'll live till help arrives.
It's terrible. Glad to be alive. Happened so quickly. I was working outside when this gashing wound suddenly appeared in the skies. I managed to get back here without touching the blight. The others, they weren't so lucky. Chat records hackers. There are land breakers at the science park too. Fortunately, I saw the Collinses as well. They probably got the sitch under control. Maybe we should meet up with them once we catch a break. I just sprained my ankle at the stairs after coming back. I did not fall off the mountain or break my legs. Right, tell us, what did you tell Rossi? I did not kick the bejeepers out of the 5 LBs, then crawled back to base on my own. Fine, that's what I did. I kicked the bejeepers out of 5 freaking LBs, then crawled back to base with the bones sticking out my leg. Ugh. Ow.
Anything I can help you with? Friends from Enfield?
Tell me about Rossi.
She actually arrived here with one of our SAR teams. She kept talking about meeting the administrator at the hub base, but ended up staying here. We tried not to give her too much work, but she insisted on helping us. Letting people suffer and doing nothing would tarnish the honor of the Lupino family. Her words. Rosie quickly impressed the crew with her skills and her way of doing things. She's now in charge of the riskier SAR operations.
Ooh.
She took a significant share of my workload, and everyone is thankful. A few still call her a landbreaker, but people know who our enemies are, and who we can count on as a friend. Anything I can help you with? friends from Enfield?
Tell me about
My
your work.
I've been here for about a decade. I have old friends at Valley 4 who work at the power plateau. In fact, they were the ones who recommended the Valley as a place to work. But I didn't go to the hub, nor the power plateau. The locals in this area needed my services more. Valley 4 isn't exactly a peaceful place. Most of the camper residents are veterans of the old mines. The youth gradually left for other UWST towns and cities, or places further away. Eventually, old people and young children became the only residents here.
It's like emigrating to the city, isn't it? Otherwise, they'll go to Lifeng. That's a big city.
I like this place. The locals treat their neighbors like family. They needed a surgeon, and that is my role. They've accepted me. So it is my wish to see them through this crisis.
You got this, officer Yue. You got this. You got this, Dr. Yue. You got this. Alright, let's see. We have to go up and talk to the other guy, right? What's up here anyway? The chest. Double prisms. Okay. There's something behind there. Aha! Can't hide.
Is this whirling? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Nope. Okay, let's get back into it. Let's talk to Alphas. Oh no.
Excuse me. Are you Mr. Alphas from the search and rescue team?
It's my fault. It's all my fault.
Could you tell us what happened out there?
We were in the cradle of the ages. That woman. She just flicked her hand and the anchors. I've never seen anchors of that sort. The shockwave hit the crew like a train, and then... They crumpled over in an instant. Never got back to their feet. It's all my fault. I was the one who wanted to check out the cradle of the ages.
Don't blame yourself. No one could have seen that coming.
It's just... something about that place felt wrong. The angalloy made by the anchors kept swarming over there, but the path was blocked by a strange barrier. We couldn't get to it.
The alloy made by the anchors kept swarming over there, but the path was blocked.
So that's why we aren't seeing that many angalloy in the other parts of this area.
I was injured by some angelos, so the rest of the team went on without me. It was too late when the shockwaves were suddenly triggered. And the shockwaves got bigger with every pulse. I had to run. I kept running and running. All by myself.
The silver lining is that you made it back safely. What you learned out there will save many lives.
But I didn't save any.
Focus on getting better, Alphas. Plenty of people here need your help.
You're right. I won't let their sacrifices be in vain.
Tell us everything you know. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Shockwaves. Our database has no entries of any anchor-type entities capable of emitting them.
Huh.
He mentioned seeing a woman. Could that be...
Neferith. Even if she's capable of directing the site of anchor falls, why did she go out of her way to strike this place with 3 anchors?
Hello? Perlica, do you copy?
Loud and clear, Rossi. What have you found?
The survey team has returned with something special. Something that I think might help you out. But only one crewmate of the survey team made it back. He wants to see you in person.
Uh-oh.
No problem. Fiona has shared the coordinates with me. We'll be right over.
Only one came back. Alright, take care, Alphas. It's time for us to go. First things first, let's see if we can fix this guy. Repair, no, we have a new component start. Sense the location. Okay, so it's somewhere in the top left. Right, we'll go there once we have that part down packed. Okay, nothing there. Okay, we've got a shop here. Let's see what she's selling. Welcome to Frazy's shop. Oh, Chrysodendra. That's the second level of the Dendra materials. We have Oronix, that's the second level of those materials. Red Bullet, which we managed to get some already. Recycling guide. And old pamphlet, recycling tips. Ferrium component. We do want some ferrium component, considering that we don't have enough ferrium component, ferrium ore to work with at the moment. Backpack is full. One thing. Okay, we do have the teleporter. We can make a quick trip back and offload our backpack first before we start. Also, I've got myself some honey biscuits. Honey biscuits. We know a certain hungry doggo who likes honey biscuits, and I shall continue that tradition. I was born in the year of the dog, so I shall meet with that me. Okay. Good start. I need to make some bombs. Okay, you know what? I will also try and make some bombs as well. There's a way to make bombs pretty easily. So we do have capacity to actually make the bombs. Okay, we do have a way to do so. So to make bombs, what we need is... Let's go back to the database. Item files. Now, gatherables. Natural resources. So actine. We start with actine. We use the seed picking unit and the shredding unit to make the actine powder. And then after that, we make the bombs. So we need 5 of these and 1 of these to make the bomb. Okay, so if that's the case, well, this is a little side project that I need to work on. Okay, so first, facility list. We'll get some depot unloaders. I just need 1. Okay, so unless I'm missing a particular one. Okay, so here we need to generate some amethyst. And next we need to process the amethyst ore. So we'll rotate it as such. And then we will need to utilize a fitting unit. Is it a fitting unit that we need? Okay, what do we need? Let's see, gear assembly, database. Usable items, AIC products that will come under amethyst part. We need, no. We need one of this into a fitting unit to make this. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then for usable items like bombs, we need a packaging unit. Okay. All right, let's see. First, then we need a fitting unit. So let's build one. Excellent. 8. Alright, before that, there is one thing I do need to do. And that is to sell a bunch. Not that. Outpost management. I want to sell a bunch of these things. Okay, trade. Hey, nice. Okay, so then we need the a fitting unit. The packaging unit will come last. Just need the fitting unit. No, we already have a fitting unit there. Okay. What we need is a packaging unit. Okay, excellent. Alright, so I will place this here. Do we have an output port we can put in? Yes, we do have an extra output port there. Now, we do need to generate some pieces here. Okay, so let's go into our blueprints. Let's get the seed looper. Place that. Okay. Construction. Construction. And construction. Okay. So we have 2 planting units. Okay, well, let's rotate this first. And this one, stash the line, and then we connect it in. And then this pack planting unit. No, actually, stash this line first. Ooh. Because we do need a grinding unit for this to work. Grinding unit. Okay, so from this, connect it here. And then this one can go in to here. And this one goes. We have two. Okay, we have 2 ports going in there. Fitting unit goes in here. And then the output of this goes into here. Now, let's start feeding it some actines. And then some power. 0.5 construct. Okay. Refining unit is good. Okay, that connects that. But maybe in order to increase the output, we need to increase the amethyst generation. This will be a slow generation, but I don't really care. It's okay if the amethyst generation is slow. You only need 1 actine powder, which is very weird. So literally, like most of the actine powder can actually be sent back out. You don't need that much actine anyway. Like, there's a huge chokehold here now. This is so funny. Okay, and finally, our amethyst ore usage has increased slightly. We need to find more amethyst ore to actually go through this requirement. But at least we're creating some bombs. If need be, we can always shut this off. We can just shut this off. No problem. We don't use that much amethyst. tell you what. What I will do a splitter and connect this into this, and then we'll add a converter that should send the extras down that way. Alright, cool. So we have these extra actine plants that we can actually create and sort of let go, because we are using quite a lot here anyway, so it's like, man, we don't need that much. And with that, there is an outlet at least for these extra actines to be moved in. Okay. Right, let's exit the top view. Let's grab some more bombs. Where's the bombs? The bomb squad. Okay, we replenished the bombs. Now let's go back. Let's go back to the origin load spring. There should be an outpost that we can actually create in this area, I think. We'll be creating the one soon enough. Oh god, this is so messy. Okay, ready to go in. I need 20,000 for this. I have to wait. Alright, let's go up. It's a random chest here. Any other chests around this area? Oh, that's a lot of walking above the area here. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Just randomly grabbing some chests while we do this. Ooh, another chest. Jump pad. Okay, let's go back here. There was another area that we can actually take a look at. Oh, we can actually call a lift that goes up. I think this will be something that we'll hit into later. Oh, that was a chest. Alright, nothing else here. Let's jump. Alright, smash it up.
It's so beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
Some rusty crates here. And another crate over there.
Let's add this to our emergency stockpile.
Okay, excellent. Alright, we're getting a pretty decent amount of stuff. Anything else to pick up from here? Not that I can see. Okay, let's go up. Ah, not best. Whoa. Boing. All right. Royal and Rossi. Okay. I'm gonna check if there's something behind here, which there always is. As well as an Oraline.
Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
Okay, here we are.
Admin, you're here! This is Royal, and this is the admin I've mentioned before. So, Royal, go ahead and tell us what happened. The admin can definitely help.
Really? Edmund, will you go and save my friends in the team?
I'll do my best. Tell us what happened here first, though.
Okay. So, this is what happened. We were one of the first survey teams to be sent out there to look for survivors. There were 3 of us, me included.
Okay.
We knew the shockwave was a threat, so we got ourselves a 20-minute window of opportunity. Our task was to identify the danger zones, clear a path, and make things easier for the SAW crew and their rescue work.
Okay, so scouting, yeah? So you're basically trying to scout for the SAR teams to work.
But we were too impatient and pushed too deep. We got really close to an anchor.
Close to an anchor?
Yes. A senior mate of the crew said he saw an anchor fall with his own eyes in his last survey run. The barrier blocking the way to the Cradle of the Ages appeared after the anchor fall. We thought these 2 events were related.
Ah, interesting.
But then, the anchor started giving off shockwaves before we could even get close enough.
Shockwaves? But you got back without a scratch. How did you pull that off?
Yeah, what happened?
That's your key finding, Royal. Show our friends what you've found.
Well, I don't know what exactly happened. I just grabbed this branch in a moment of desperation. Here, this one.
An Originium formation shaped like a branch.
This branch suddenly glowed and everything around me flashed and, well, I didn't get a clear look of what exactly happened, but it managed to block the shockwave.
Huh.
Really? Does that mean we can use this thing to get rid of the anchor?
No. This branch has gone inert.
Inert.
We just kept running and running, but the shockwaves demolished the road. Well, I was the only one who made it back. But I believe they're still alive. Perhaps they found other branches. And please head out there and save them.
Interesting.
I understand how you feel, but we must find a way that can reliably negate the shockwave. This Originium branch has a very unique structure. The only one capable of molding the crystal into this form is...
Why are you looking at me?
The Endman's memories have not returned. There is no way for us to verify this link.
I believe I saw something like this branch. Right in our very own camp.
Oh.
Really? If we can get a replacement, we'll be able to get close to the anchor.
There's a living Originium sapling in the camp, growing on that platform over there. Granny Jenna has been taking care of it for 20 years.
Huh?
She definitely knows something.
Granny Jenner.
A living Originium sapling. Team, there's no time to waste. Let's talk to Granny Jenner. The sapling and the branches will be crucial for our subsequent actions.
Okay.
I'll take Royal to Surgeon Yue for his checkup.
Please, people, please find my friends out there.
Well, let's see what's
The
happening
Originium
here.
sapling. The 3 accordatories have been extremely cautious and meticulous with the vaulting of information related to the administrator. I hope that Originium sapling can give us the answer.
Right, all aboard. Oh, this is the sapling.
Is this the Originium sapling?
It is. An Originium arts of such nature. This is your work, Endman.
I planted this.
Just a fragment of a legacy from a time gone by. It is still too young and delicate. It won't give us the protection that it had once offered.
Once offered.
The youths hardly look at it anymore. They probably couldn't appreciate what this sapling meant to us. Greetings. I'm Jenna, and I'm the one raising this little sapling.
This sapling... is it from...
History only remains in the memories of old folks like us. Time goes on, and barely anyone remembers what lay in the containment zone, or why it was called the Cradle of the Ages. Does anyone remember the massive great oak that grew at that place? Oh, how it sparkled with gentle glows as it sank its roots deep into the soil. The one who planted it told us this very place would become our new home. We depended on the oak to make our living and win our battles. The Originium veins created by its roots brought wealth, and an outpost started growing around it as prophesized.
Prophesized.
But then came the time when there was no choice but to destroy the oak ourselves. It was the day when Dark Asteron fell upon the valley. Hundreds of bodies twisted into a burning maelstrom that tore through the land. In its wake lay only desolation.
Astro.
Really? An Angelos?
Yet the people achieved final victory, and the price they paid was everything. They detonated the great Originium oak, the giant tree that once gave them their homes. The shards of the great Originium oak tore through the core of Asteron. Of the massive trunk of the oak, only an empty hollow remains. The shattered Asteron now sleeps within it. What was once our cradle became a tomb for 2 bodies.
The Cradle of Ages.
Only the old miners still worry, fearful for the day when anchors come screaming down and wake the shattered Angelos.
I see what you mean now.
A day when Dark Asteron answers the distant call, rises from its tomb, reassembles its broken body, and cloaks the valley once again in a deathly shroud of red.
So, the containment zone between those anchors is a tomb for a giant Angelos?
If this story were true, we would need to contend with more than that rift in the sky. That Angelos alone would destroy the entirety of Valley 4.
Yeah.
And that is why we spent all these years taking care of this sapling. It is the only scion of the Great Oak. The oak once left many of its fragments and traces, but this tiny thing is the only one that survived. Perhaps it could save us again.
tree shall protect you. A day will come when this land becomes your home.
I planted this?
Endman. Endman? Are you alright?
Mm-mm.
You don't look so good. Do you need rest?
Chen, it's like, I'm okay. I think I'm hearing voices in my head. Uh-oh. Oh, shockwave. More Agaloy.
Stay alert! Those anchors have been activated.
Angaloy? How did so many of them show up in such a short time?
This is a very bad sign. We must act right now. Otherwise, the Angaloy or even just the shockwaves could raze this place to the ground.
Indeed. It's been years since I last saw this many anchors. Or the planter of the great oak.
All right.
Let's go, Endman. We must have faith in these people.
We've detected signals of a large Angaloid cluster in the Origin load spring. The camp is also being attacked by Angaloy at multiple sites.
Send us the coordinates. This camp lacks professional armed personnel. We must act quickly.
The crewmates are still evacuating. Tata! Oh, what about Tata?
We have to make sure Tata stays alive too.
Analyzing. Here you go. Sanitize the corruption.
Okay, good.
Good. One less problem to worry about.
Great teamwork, everyone.
Complain about delivery fee. 500 T-credits just for delivering our full notebooks to Moros Bliss? What blightery is this? Are these notebooks getting delivered by the admin with the mighty Yijiang? Wow, Yijiang. Oh dear. Okay, better get in there.
My old game, huh? I wish you the best of fortune. Help me! Gathering data. A frigid outlook.
Okay, that's cold. Alright, we're good.
Great job, Tata. You protected these kids.
Thank goodness nothing terrible happened. Chen, we must pay attention to Tata's safety.
Okay, leave that to me.
Okay, so let's see where to go now.
Amazing. Favorite thing. Want me to try? Logic yields to none.
That's dead.
Analyzing.
Who's shooting?
Gathering data. Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology. I can't break this.
Clearing the way for the
you. I wish you the best of fortune. Crush you! Last swing, crush you!
Two few stacks being added.
Crush you! Last swing! Veritas with you. End of the road, pal. Well done.
Frigid output.
Okay, good.
Oh, I hope I didn't break my
Gathering data.
logic. Yield for nothing. Shield up. Any last words?
Not bad. Shame military filming.
Confused by this.
Alter my computing power.
All shall mend. Favorite thing. This will be
Analyzing.
last swing. Crush you. Stop fight.
A lot of them. Whoa, a lot of them.
They'll keep coming until we destroy the anchors.
But we can't just let them attack the crew. Go and take care of the anchors, Anmin. Don't worry. I got this.
Hey, it's dangerous.
Have faith in her.
We got this.
Even with such conditions and zero memories, so long as everyone's united, great deeds can be achieved.
Well.
Fratello, non potresti essere come Lemmy?
Sei intrufolata nella valle da sola. Landmin lo sa.
Taci! Prima facciamoli fuori!
Italians.
Shockwave. It has been blocked.
Sapling?
It's Originium.
Did the Enman's Originium arts create this?
We can use these saplings as we continue our path.
Alright, let's keep it going. Anchor and anchor shockwave. If the control operator is hit by the shockwave, the entire team will be forced to retreat. Destroy the anchor core to stop the shockwaves. Originium branches can generate a protective shield. Get behind the shield for protection against the shockwaves. Alright, level 40. Nice. Okay, we are doing well. Aha. The scare emote. Okay, let's keep going.
Let's park Tata here. Too risky to take it a long way.
Enman, look! I found an Originium branch here as well.
Okay, go.
We need to destroy that anchor first.
Okay. Anchor destroyed. Collapsed. Ooh. There's a barrier there.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
There's a wall of light blocking the way. Is this the barrier Royal was talking about?
Must be. And honey biscuits are very hard to eat, okay? Freaking all nuts everywhere. Freaking baklava is like this. Ugh.
You're probably right. When we destroyed the anchor, that barrier seemed to change as well.
Yeah, a piece is obviously missing from the symbols. These anchors definitely have something to do with this barrier.
The anchors are slowing our progress to reach the Cradle of the Ages.
Something lurks in the ruins of the Great Oak. The strange red light is not emitted by the anchors.
Indeed. We know little about the situation in this area. Stay vigilant, team. Let's go and take out the remaining anchors.
Edmund, the safety gate to the old mines is back online. Head through to reach the second anchor.
Alright, we have to move. Old Mines, Origin, Load Spring.
This anchor just activated itself! It's starting to glow! Watch out! Darn it, the bridge is out. And we can't use the crane car control panel. Wait, what's that? There are people over there.
It could be the survey team that failed to retreat. Not sure how long those Originium saplings will last. Let's hurry and take out that anchor.
Okay, catch your breath. Now go.
There's a branch stuck to this Originium slug. It's moving. Let's follow it.
Wiggly Originium slug. Okay, let's go. Go to the other side.
There's Originium all over this place. Why would UWST abandon it? It could have been their colossals.
They probably had their reasons. With Originium this active, the risk of eripathy goes way up. Originium demand in Valley 4 has declined. The yields of other mines are more than capable of meeting local energy needs. There's no reason to sacrifice lives for overproduction.
Get back in here. Why are you out there? Oh. Okay. There's like mines, there's like crystals there.
Whoa! Hide behind something!
Keep going. Keep going. Go, 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 go. All this sluggy.
Whoa! Hide behind something!
Oh, I'm stuck.
Careful! That was close. we're fast.
Whoa. Whole thing collapsed.
Watch out, people! Watch out, people!
Okay, get in there.
Whoa! Hide behind something!
Follow the sluggy.
Watch out, X-Men!
So following the slug? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Watch out, X-Men!
We're so screwed. Is this the end? Now, look, someone's here to help us. Okay, let's keep it going.
Watch out, X-Men!
Broken down. Collapsed. Alright, good. Alright, we're still left with one layer left on this.
This is such a hassle. Luckily, we have these Originium branches. But how do these Originium branches block the shockwave? Are they any different from the usual Originium ore?
Not sure, but when I touch them, I sense differences in their structures.
These branches seem to respond to our Endministrator. After all, Great Oak does owe its existence to the Endmen. The other Originium formations we found along the way do not share such structural properties. Perhaps we'll know more once we restore the Endmen's memories.
Got a control panel to get to.
Look! Power is back online! I think we can start using the control panel for the crane car.
Wonderful. Perhaps we can use the storage containers to create a path.
Anything here worth getting? Just this.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
These machines look really old. I hope they're not dangerous.
Okay, TP. Just resting up real quick. Yeah, the bridge is out. The bridge was out. We had to run the entirety of the, we had to give it the run around in order to go.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought we were all going to die here.
Things would have ended horribly for us if it wasn't for you. You saved us all.
It's what we do. Are you alright? Is anyone hurt?
Everyone's all right. The glowing branches saved us. All the stories that Granny Jenna told us are true.
Granny Jenna, eh?
Good. The shockwaves have ended. Can you make it back to the mining camp on your own?
Wait! Hold on! We were...
Just breathe easy. Relax. Things have settled down already.
Okay. We saw a strange figure while escaping to this place. I've never seen an Archosauria in the valley.
Arkosauria.
Nefereth.
suddenly disappeared when the barrier showed up. I thought I was seeing things. My gut tells me that she's dangerous.
Don't worry. There's no need to think about this right now. Just return to camp and rest well. We'll handle things from here.
So, Archosaurus, I thought usually they were talking about, like, crocs, isn't it? Archosaurus. There's a particular name specifically for, like, the snakes. I have to go and check. But there is a race which focuses purely on, well, which states like snakes and all that. Maybe it's Pythia, I think. Alright, I'll get back to it.
You're my saviors. I believe in you. Well, the road ahead is out. Perhaps we can help you out a bit by using that crane over there.
Okay.
Good luck out there.
I knew it! Neferith was the one who left the barrier and all those anchors.
It doesn't matter what she's going to leave behind. We must end her schemes. Let's go, team.
Hey! Are you actually the Endmen of Endfield? Power is back online, and I have a feeling that you were the ones who fixed it. Meet me at the intersection. I'm using the crane car to clear out the rest of the obstacles.
The road is clear. Let's go, Endman.
Right, let's roll. Anything here? Oh, just a loop. There's some red goop here. We can't go through there. Okay, where else? Box. Can we get up there to get the Orlean? I can get a chest here first. Jump up here. There's more Orlean over there. But we'll have to get the Orlean over on the side first.
If a gift of Veritas is nearby, then it shall be retrieved.
Yeah, not quite sure how to get it. Maybe there's another path back there somewhere. Let's see. One issue that I have with Alastrite at the moment is the fact that the cryo application.
Another language whispered by Talos too.
The cryo infliction is actually quite slow. Nice.
Wow, I've never seen nice things like these.
Okay, excellent. Let's see, where do we go from here? Yeah, all these all these do not wet floor signs. We're actually pointing towards something else entirely. Getting warmer, getting warmer, getting warmer. Follow the wet floor signs, guys.
Another language whispered by Talos 2.
Okay. Alright, excellent. Anything else worth taking? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Right. Either we head in or we head downwards. We went through here previously and that's where we kept on getting shockwaved to death. But we didn't. Okay, let's head back in. Okay, that was our first, where the first anchor was. Nope. Can't see what's over there. Aureline.
Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Actually, I haven't submitted my Aureline. I haven't submitted my Aureline much. Bay.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. I was getting worried about you. The last anchor should be in the logistics area. Go ahead and take a short break. I'll clear the roads for you.
Okay. Short break, eh? Okay, now. It is now our hourly checkup with Ata. Still scared out of his wits. Alright, let's keep going. Uh-oh. Walking was softless. Had to knock his backwards carapace here. Ow.
Long enough.
Okay.
Gathering data.
Okay, destroy.
Sanitize the corruption!
Okay, good.
Guess you've lived long enough.
Deny. Oh man, this guy is playing with me.
We can connect Tata to the signal tower and perform another regional scan like we did before.
Okay, that's good.
Once the scan is complete, we'll park Tata at this place.
Okay, there it is. Oh, not yet. Okay, we finally signal scanned this thing. Oh, we are currently actively being smashed. Okay. Okay, alright. Let's just focus on this first.
Man, this logistics area seems totally unusable. They'll have to rebuild the whole place. Maybe even repave the roads.
I missed it. Damn it. No, I don't think that's where we're supposed to go just yet. The shield of some Originium branches will shatter and lose its protective effects after taking a shockwave hit. Such shields will take a while to recover. Going.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
Alright, checkpoint reached. So, can't go there. Looks like the only way to go is this way. Alright, follow the slugger.
The entire logistics area has been devastated. What a tragic loss.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Triple SOS here. How are we supposed to go? Okay, there we go. Anchor collapsed. Okay, the barrier's down. This is getting very ominous. Very, very ominous.
This is the last anchor.
Okay.
Cradle of the Ages. I wonder what it's like inside right now.
Hmm. Well, can be as good as this honey biscuit. Baklava for the win.
To take down the Angelos inside there, the UWST was forced to detonate the Great Originium Oak. Endman, your top priority is to keep yourself safe, no matter what happens. Chen, I'm counting on you as well.
Leave it to me.
The barrier to the Cradle of the Ages should be gone. Let's head back.
Alright, let's roll. Agaloya still coming out of that area. What is this?
Yo, I just thought of a joke. Anyone want to hear it? Hey, a little reaction, please.
New topic, the rescue.
It's so beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
Can't jump up there. Alright, where are we? There is a depot node over there. Let's see if we can get access to it. The larger the depot we have, the more we can work this in.
I had one of these before. What happened after wasn't so great.
Very good. Any way to destroy it? Yes. Alright, unlocked. Depot node unlocked. Can we upgrade it? No, we don't. We don't have enough money to do so. Review the details. Oh, we can actually send send stuff. I'll just deposit a bunch of Originium ore. That's a long distance. How am I supposed to run through that area? Still the same distance, there's no point. Just don't use that teleprotocol. Alright.
I hope I didn't spill that dirty poop all over the place.
And jump down. Okay, go through here. Okay, should we? No, that doesn't actually lead us anywhere. But I'll still destroy this in any case. Jump.
Is this Orlean? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
More AIC index for the bank. Nice. Okay, we'll just get some Oronix. Okay, we're good. We're done here. Let's keep moving. I think this area is separated from that area over there, right? By this chasm. We can't go through here. There's no point going through there. Which way to go? I have to go left.
I have perceived the existence of rarities.
Like where? Ugh, what a mess. I'm getting hooters. Hoot, hoot, mother trucker. Yes, yes, hoot, hoot. Upgrade. Upgrades for the hooter is cheap. There is no point in not upgrading it. Honey biscuits. Alright, good. Let's see how far still we have to go. We'll go through the down and to the right. There's another hooter down there. So we'll go through this area. Okay, good. What are you doing here? Container crate cleaner. I expect that this batch of containers and their contents have been around for quite a while. Quite a long while, actually. I haven't found tin provisions for the troops fighting the first Agaloy War. Seriously now, people. I guess if I keep up with this container diving, I might find some kick-ass super weapon, like a Pegassian Silver Lance. Pegassian Silver Lance, eh? Sounds like a neural thing. Where is the neural weapon? Where is the neural weapon? Mm-hmm. Okay. Still a few random things here. Okay, it's just a chest. We'll come back to the chest later. Okay. Fire in the hole.
Clearing the way for the
Holy shit. I'm not getting I'm out of here.
Committed. Ooh, fingers crossed for a bonus.
Okay, unlock. More Hooters unlocked. Increasing the level of the Hooter. More hooting. Come on, more hooting. More hooting. More hooting. More hooting. And deliver. Ta-da. Okay, so I just need to chuck a bomb there, right? Alrighty, there we go. Well, at least we're getting some passive firing components. There's still like one Oraline just lazily flying around here.
Another language whispered by Talos 2.
Yeah, where did that Oraline go anyway? Damn it, did I lose sight of it?
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
This thing looks broken. I wonder if it is safe. There's an enemy there guarding a chest. And of course it is. It's a bit of a puzzle here. Need to figure out how to go up, around, and around here. There's a chest here. Okay. There's a lot of land breakers out there. Are we supposed to like control these so that we can move this around? I think so, right? Oh well. Right now we can't really do anything. Okay.
If a gift of Veritas is nearby, then it shall be retrieved.
We'll come back to this later. Okay. Let's head back to... whatever the heck that is. Can we fix this? Admin, can we fix this? Can we fix it? No, we can't. Damn it. We're still missing that extra piece that we need. There's a lot of areas to visit around here. Right, Light Cliff Observation Post. Here there is some elevated rescue. We can't go through that area until we activate a quest there, so yeah. Okay, we're done here. Let's move on over to the barrier place and enter the Cradle of the Ages.
Cradle of the Ages. Do we really have an awakened Angelos in that place?
We've seen many signs, and they're not exactly good news. Neferith won't deploy those anchors here if she doesn't have a good reason. Nevertheless, I have faith in our Endmen. We'll definitely overcome this challenge.
Hey, I just woke up, okay? There's a lot of rare ores now.
Too bad. They almost had a chance.
Okay, alright, let's enter. Here we go. Big boss coming up.
I think it's better to park Tata here before we figure out what's going on inside.
Let's say our prayers with Tata now. Take care. We're going in. Wait, before that, let's just make sure that we are more or less ready. Crisis drills. Ooh, advanced progression. Now we can get some stuff. Energy alluvium. Origin load spring. Okay. I'm going to pack all my sentries there, okay? So that if they start coming up, they will all die. Alright, here we go. Just to break it up. No, we're not getting help from any of the pulls just yet. Cradle of the Ages, Originium Passage. And it exits there. There's another area out there after this. What could it be? Well,
I didn't expect this. The stump of the Great Oak turned out to be a huge hollowed area. These Originium formations seem incredibly ordered. There is a sense of bizarre beauty to them.
Like mini anchors? What the heck is going on here? Ridiculous.
Did the anchors weight this big thing? An amalgamation of giant anguloid remains. Tackle it carefully.
List subject. Making a major move! Try to interrupt it!
Ow, double hits.
Careful! Don't get jinxed!
Not today. I thought I dodged that one. Can't dodge for some reason. Oh yeah, it's because I'm out of energy. Okay, wait.
Guess you've lived long enough.
Oh, it's not over yet.
It's reassembling itself. The color of its halo has changed too. Careful.
What a tough one!
Quick, get to the sapling.
It's blasting out shockwaves! Good thing we have the saplings here. Deal with its minions first! They're a pain! Logic. Yield to none.
Okay.
This is gonna be loud. List subject violations.
Over there. So I have to take care of this.
So this should be its final form. Stay alert.
How many tricks does it have?
stagger. That was a very long fight.
Look, a sapling just sprouted from the ground.
Mm-hmm. It's not like the other branches. This one looks quite alive.
Indeed. Just like the sapling nurtured by Granny Jenner in the camp. It sprouted from the heart of this great oak stump. I believe the tree has answered your call, Administrator.
Hmm.
Does that mean the great oak lives again? This is like the best thing ever! It's gonna make everyone in camp so happy!
Well, let's pray that the sapling grows to a big, strong tree. Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness you impaled and immobilized it, Administrator. All of these Originium formations and the Great Oak itself are responding to the Enderman's command.
That thing we fought, it's probably the Angelos that Jenner and her people kept talking about, right?
Yes. And we're fortunate it wasn't at its peak state. If it had fully awakened, that battle might have turned out differently.
Crisis, Triaglos. Okay, where does this go? Well, we can go out here. Some old mines here that we can try and get some information from. There's a lot of mining that we can do in this area. Okay, right. Let's go forward. For that, I'm gonna take one more bite of this honey biscuit. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go. Originium passage. Originium notes.
These Originium formations look really natural.
Someone must have excavated this tunnel, but it has been neglected for years. Nearby Originium naturally grew into the empty space.
Hmm. Ooh. Whoa. It's like a dome here.
We finally reached the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Just look at this place.
Was I responsible for this as well?
According to the earlier records, these formations were probably created during that explosion.
You mean 20 years back?
It was the only option they had. It left a wound that never healed, even to this day.
Hmm.
Simply unimaginable. To think that such resplendent beauty lies beneath the scar.
I guess fate brought everything together.
You know, everyone was making that comment that Perlica keeps on talking so highly about Originium, right? And back in the original game of Arknights, we talked about Originium being an absolute curse when it came to oropathy. Considering the medications that they have now, it should be well downplayed, right? At this stage, the danger of it. But I can't help but feeling what was learned during that time, which resulted in more people being more comfortable with the use of Originium after the fact. And I guess that would be a question that we sort of we won't really have an idea of exactly how that will actually pan out, right? Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that would work.
After all these years, this place has returned to what it looked like before the Originium Oak.
Oh.
No one could have foreseen this. Endman, your past self left a choice here.
Hmm.
That past self probably did not realize that, after all these years, the same choice would create a path for us on this day. So yes, fate has indeed brought everything together.
Mm-hmm.
But there were times when I felt that everything was just... well, nothing much, I guess. Let's get moving, Endman.
Not sure what to make of it.
Now, here you are again. Let your heart bleed, and new horizons will unfold.
Administrator's token. The road stretches out behind you. Before you looms an empty, deathly silence. Please head towards the starting point. And more authority than I can muster up.
Go. Complete the trial that's yours.
Leave of battle. These young upgrade and maintenance. Yep.
Where should we go next?
Miles to go. Tata.
Tata, are you fully juiced and ready to go? Let's take a photo together. Of course it's meaningful. Look at this place. It's like the prettiest place for miles around. We gotta take a picture or this would be one wasted trip. Totally. Now, let me think of a proper pose. This gesture looks great. Maybe I can use another pose.
I better leave them alone. flawless essence. Exploration lab level, yeah. Okay, so that's technically the end of chapter 1, process 3, even though it says it still says process 3 here. So there's no point. I guess we can leave it at that for now. Now let's see what else we have here. Authority level, no. What else am I missing? Pre-crisis Triaglos. I don't think my team is ready to increase to level 4 just yet. I'm going to wait it out a little bit. There is a mine here that we would like to go into, but I have a feeling that there's going to be more to this later down the road. Okay, this one's maxed out. This one's also maxed out. There's some growths here. Protocol's place exploration level. Oh, okay, this is the quest for increasing the exploration level. I guess we'll wait it out for now. Okay, I think we should have what we need done. Okay, complete this mission to upgrade Ditiang. Okay, alright. Let's go back to Ditiang. I think we will call it there for in terms of the completion of our main objective for this particular stream. So yeah, I think that would be, we are done from that perspective. Now all we need to do is to go through the extra stuff. Let's see Zaihi's message. Enmin, Yijiang has finished preparing the construction of additional cabins. It awaits your awakening. Please schedule your return. I'll hit by right away. I shall wait for you by the control nexus at the bridge. Okay, let's go. Finally, we can upgrade this further. Welcome back, Enmin. The new algorithm expansion chip is fully prepared. We can start immediately. The upgrade will improve power output as well as system mainframe compatibility. It will let us construct additional cabins. We can also upgrade our growth chamber. The reception room will be getting more features as well. I'm meeting an old friend again. So, as before, please proceed to the control nexus, install the chip, and complete this upgrade. Under maintenance area. Under maintenance area about Ditiang, this frees up more space for constructing more cabins. Under maintenance area includes spaces for unconstructed cabins. When there are enough aerospace materials, interact with the cabin door and initiate construction. I think I should have plenty. algorithm expansion chip. Alright, here we go. Sahi. Data upgrade verified. New areas have been connected to the administrative system. I've synced the locations of working sector cabins that can be expanded. We can now proceed to the set locations to continue our work. Alright, I'll hit right over. Alright, head over. I'll hit right over. Alright, head over. Okay. That means we can add one more
New
person.
assignment? I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Honest.
Okay, so they are about to... 5. We only made 5. What? That can't be right. Growth chamber. Okay, those are growing. Alright, let's go to the unconstructed cabin.
I'm really sorry.
Ah, Enemy! I got you a little something from the field mission. Hope you like it.
Kekuri. Hey! Mini honey slug pudding. Yay!
Got time for a nice dinner.
On top.
Conventions of socialization dictate that people exchange gifts to convey their feelings. I have prepared this particular gift for you, recipient.
Recipient. So robotic. This is funny.
It's just some minor gifts, Enman. But I hope you can accept them.
Sure thing. Thank you. Thanks, Catcher.
Administrator?
Enmin.
Really sorry. Got time for a nice dinner.
Alright, let's go and build that new part of the cabin. Sahi! This upgrade has added more functional cabins. You can use resources to construct cabins that fit your needs. And in accordance to what I mentioned earlier, we can also further upgrade these
The
cabins.
light of Veritas shines upon you.
As for the priorities of the construction sequence and allocation of construction resources, I shall leave those to your capable decision. Alright, let's build that new cabin. Once the cabin is constructed, please head to the reception room. I shall provide you with more information at that location. Oh god, we're clue exchanging again. Oh no. Okay, what do we want? Manufacturing cabin 2. Yeah, I guess we do need more manufacturing cabins anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, for this, let's do the usual.
Let thy commands be fulfilled. O Administrator, through service, our path is revealed.
Hungry cabin. We need more materials. We need to increase our output. View manufacturing. What we're gonna do is we are gonna...
Let thy commands be fulfilled. O Administrator, through service, our path is revealed.
Okay, no formulas. Confirm. Let's go. All right, under construction. And here, ton. Weapon experience, weapon experience. Yep, okay. We'll leave it at that. Okay, we'll let it continue to build up. View growth. 1 hour, 40 minutes before they all grow up. Alright, let's head to Wolfguard. Can't see Wolfguard, no more. Case. Colonel Sector. Let's go right back into the reception room. Oh god, we're collecting clues again. Oh no. New cabin online. Drivetrain load status is stable. Perhaps we will soon be able to repair other facilities. That went pretty smooth. Every sector of Lijiang is independently connected to the control nexus. This allows us to isolate or repair various sectors while keeping the vessel operational. While you were constructing the new cabin, the reception room intel section has restored its functions. The intel section has synthesized clues gathered by the SOW from multiple channels. You may compile them and even share them with your partners. Clue exchange offers significant benefits and is conducive towards our supply gathering operations. Our tasks we need to follow seem to be increasing. Yes, additional operator assignments are required for the reception room as well as other new or upgraded cabins. Please pay attention to operator assignments and avoid the transgression of idleness. Leave this to me. Good. I shall leave the arrangements and assignments to your discretion. May Veritas watch over thy path. Clue collection. Yay. Operators assigned to the reception room will collect clues and earn credits as time passes. Collect clues of every type to initiate clue exchange. Clues can be sent to friends or received from them. Or visit a friend's ship to take part in clue exchange to earn more credits. Yay. Okay. Let's see. What clues do we have? We should have an empty board right now. This should be the same as how Arknights does it. So collect clues. When you get 7, then start clue exchange. On the cabins, operators must be assigned. Operators assigned will grant clue collecting efficiency or rate ups for certain clues, but they will also slowly lose mood over time. Hit the collect button. Once assigned, operators will start working and automatically collect clues with time. Every time the collection progress is full, 1 random clue is acquired. Clues collected by operators are automatically placed in the local clue library. No manual claiming is required. Collection will pause when the library is at full capacity. Out of 20. Okay. Duplicate clues can be recycled or gifted to friends to make space in the local clue library. Recycling and gifting of clues also provides small sums of credits. With operators assigned, the reception room will also collect 1 clue at a fixed time every day. This auto-collected clue must be manually claimed. And credits are earned whenever 1 new clue is collected, whether by assigned operators or the reception room itself. There are 7 types of clues. Collect clues of all type to start clue exchange and immediately get a large sum of credits. The exchange will last for a while. Having friends participate in the clue exchange will provide additional credits. Players can also send and receive clues. Clues received from friends will be placed in the incoming clue library and will not take up space of the local clue library. Our received clues will expire. Check the clue library for more details. Okay, so right now we have 1.
Leave it to me, Professor. I'm hoping to try out something new as well.
It's Ardelia is going into the clue into the reception room again. Yay! Right, we what I cannot claim. This shit is horrible. I don't have a first clue to pick up. Ugh. Well, I got nothing, so I can't send anyone any particular clue that I have. Oh, clue owned by friend. Clue needed by friend. I got nothing. I got no clues. I got no clue. No clue. Upgrading the cabin. I need Control Nexus 4. Okay, so Let's take a look and see. Can we upgrade any of this? I'm sure we can upgrade at least one of these cabins. Let me check. Colonel Sector. Okay, upgrade cabin. Not yet. I need the control nexus to be at level 4 in order for this to work. What about the growth chamber? Upgrade cabin. Yes, I can. Aha! More space. More space. More space, I say. Alright, what do I want to grow? We have some Oronix. Okay. Chrysodendra I don't have at this stage. 5 own 3 own 28. Red Bolet, yeah. To be fairly honest, I think what we really need to grow right now is the pink bolets. We want to make sure that we have a team that is worth building up. Pink bolets. Confirm, confirm, confirm. Okay.
Understood. I shall throw in 10 times the effort. No, I mean 120 times.
Okay, confirm. Let's bring Dapan in here.
Busy day, huh, big hero?
A big hero. This big hero is not 6. Okay, upgrade cabin. Yeah, we don't have that. We have a lot of aerospace materials. Jeez. We already collected a lot of aerospace materials, so... Just check the reception room. I don't think we can upgrade the reception room at this time, so yeah. Oh well. Hey, look, it's Ardelia.
Professor, would you like to share this meal crate with me?
Ooh, meal crate. Upgrade cabin. Yeah, it needs level 4. A lot of these needs level 4 in order to work.
Be careful when walking around Dejong, Professor. There are all sorts of warning signs aboard the ship, and I keep tripping over them. I just couldn't notice them when I'm thinking about things. A gift? For me? Aw, thank you. Let's see what's inside. Professor, you're looking even more anxious than me.
Alrighty then. Okay, we can actually go through this. Participation criteria, we need to go and complete Chapter 1 Process 4. We already reached high administrator level already, so that's good. Cooking awards. This one will come in 2 days, so that will come in. Combat drills. This one will need to complete soon. Firewalkers log in. Yes, we also need to do that. Okay, so we have 2 of the limited tickets here. So might as well do a few pulls to see what happens. Blue.
Captain Akikuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Okay, one more. It's all 4 stars.
Enta of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Okay. I'm not really fussed with pulling live attain at this point in time. I might want to target Yvonne as my pull target heading forward. Yeah, Yvonne is what I want to target with this. So I'll wait. I will wait. Checking the shop again. Proto. Okay, so Originium exchange. Then we have the bundles. Monthly pass. Arsenal exchange. Eight more issues to get. You're gonna spend Oblivion. Developed by Witching Hour. Can this really be built in Talos too? Intellect, and when the wielder casts an ultimate, the wielder gains arts damage dealt plus 67.2% for 15 seconds. And it will be half if the wielder casts a combo skill. Okay. We already have that. We don't need to go there. Quencha. Quota exchange. Bond quota details now. Exchange our things. We could actually exchange the quota exchange for like just normal pulls, right? And we are pretty close to getting another. So let's do that. Let's actually get the Firewalker's permit. Let's pull some more. Alright, 1 pull. 4-star again.
Captain Akikuri of Operation Team Z7
Okay, another one. And another one. Ooh! Ooh! That is a 6-star. Ooh, surprise, surprise.
Haven't we met already?
Hey!
Doesn't matter. You'll remember me by this sword and flank.
Well, well, well. Livatane has joined the party. That is gonna be epic. Man, my friend is gonna be so pissed by this. 7 polls? Wow. This is just brilliant. I'm gonna take a snip of this. My friend is going to be very pissed by this. Window. Okay. Alright, I'm just going... Literally just 7 pulls. My goodness. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this. Oh my god. That is funny. And we still have more to pull, so let's do that. Let's just empty it out.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Okay, let's pull again.
Why do I have to do this again?
To get Surtur. The 7 pulls to get Surtur 2, Electric Boogaloo. Okay, yeah, my friend is gonna be very pissed by this. Alright, wait, hold on, we need to exchange this. No, I don't. I think my friend is confused. He thinks I'm pulling for freaking not constellations, bleh. I am losing my tongue. What the hell's happening?
Endal of Opsy 7 reporting.
Okay, so if that's the case, we can try and go for an arsenal exchange. We do have the credits to work. We might as well just pull it once, see where we go. 4 issues to acquire at least 1 piece of 6-star weapon. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Hey, a 6-star. 3 5-star. 4 5 stars as well. 1, 2, 5-star. Okay, we already got a copy of this. Okay, here it comes. Ooh, an arts unit. This is Chivalric Virtues. Agaloslayer. Quencha. Agaloslayer. We have Fin Chaser 3.0. Time to go fishing. Stanza of Memorials. Looks very looks very metal. Another one. That is OBJ Heavy Burden. Okay, nice. Thorn Scythe. What is the rate of getting weapons anyway? So base drop rate for 6-star is actually quite high, it's 4%. And then 15% for a 5-star. So yeah, it is actually decently high. That means 20% of the time you're gonna get about a weapon that is like a 5-star. So at least 2 out of 10 pulls is gonna be a 5-star or above. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, why not? Let's throw it in again. Another one. One. We can measure 5-star. We have 1 5-star and 1 6-star here. Sundering Steel. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. This White Knight Nova could be something. If it's a sword, right? Yeah, it can't be used by last right. Someone else could use this, but I don't know who. Okay, so that's 2 6-star weapons already. So that's actually really good so far. Let's... Yeah, why not? We're on a bit of a roll. Might as well roll. I don't really care what I get anyway. Okay, let's keep it going. It's 2 5-stars this time. 1 5-star we get is Aspirant. Why does it look like a jade blade from like Genshin? 3, 4, 5. Pathfinder's Beacon. 5-star. That is okay. OBJ Edge of Lightness again. Oh no, wait. That was the other one that we got was the Claymore, the Great Sword. So this is a normal sword. 8, 9, 10. Right, just stock up on weapons. Doesn't really matter. I'm not really fussed. If I spend all of it, that's fine as well. Okay. And another one. Only 1 here. Well, it is a 19% chance. Eventually, you're gonna get a dud. Okay, Fort Maker. We've got at least 1 copy of that already. All right. Okay, 1 more roll to go. Let's go. Yeah, let's do 1 more roll here. Yeah, that was not gonna give us anything. 5. That is another Fin Chaser 3.0. 6, 7, 8, 9. And that is a 10-star Fin Chaser. Another Fin Chaser 3.0. Wow, they really want us to go fishing, eh? Okay, that's it. Alright, we will let it sit there for now. Aviwena, we already have her. We don't need to pull her. I'll let it sit. Confirm that. All. Virginium exchange. Oh, my Orundrum is safe. My Oro Barrel, sorry. It's Oro Barrel, okay? Oro Barrel. Stanza of Memorials. OBJ Heavy Burden. Chivalric Virtues. White Knight Nova. Now, White Knight Nova, I have to take a look and see what it actually... the 2 6 stars that I get, I need to see who is it for. Who would it... because usually when it comes to like 6-star weapons, usually they are specifically designed for one particular character. Special exploration level trial missions that must be completed to raise it further. Complete this mission to increase exploration level. Beyond the world's expanse. We're not gonna go there. Not yet. Not now. Looking at quick stash. Okay. Okay. All right. Stash that as well. Don't need the extra food. And now, valuable sash. Okay, chivalric virtues. Let's see. Will boost, HP boost, treatment efficiency 10%. After the wielder's skill provides HP treatment, the entire team gains attack plus 9% for 15 seconds. Effects of the same name cannot stack. Basic information. The Hannick League. What the heck is going on here? And essence. Clean essence, clean essence, clean essence. Will boost. Medicant. Will boost. Okay. Well, let me see. Okay, what about White Knight Nova? Okay, main attribute plus 17, arts intensity plus 10, arts damage dealt plus 12%. After the wielder applies combustion or electrification, the wielder gains arts damage dealt plus 12% and arts intensity plus 25 for 15 seconds. Forge Feign. So someone who can deal either combustion or electrification, or is in a team which deals with both. Okay, all right. And one is for healing, which buffs the team's attack. One is combustion or electrification to damage, to boost damage. So let's actually take a look and see who might be useful for this.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Okay, and definitely the administrator will have some upgrades. Final Awakening. Consuming Originium crystals returns 50 SP. Ah, nice. Wang Zip. This is cool. I really like this. Okay. And kits. No kits for now. Definitely physical won't work that well. Is there a filter? Quality. Ew. Search. Zoom in. No, I don't want to zoom into the character. Thank you very much.
Still waiting for something?
And and I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
Psyche wouldn't work that well. And Ardelia, we will get her weapon after this, so
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
I guess the main question is who else would...
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Scorching heat. Well, since Livatane deals pyro, she might be a good candidate for White Knight Nova, which is ironic. But that depends on what her skills require. Let's see what her skills are about. Okay, so we have, after the controlled operator's final strike or finisher hits the enemy, Livatane absorbs heat infliction from nearby enemies, and every stack of heat infliction absorbed gives Livatane 1 stack of melting flame. Damage dealt by Livatane ignores 10 heat resistance of the enemy for 20 seconds. Okay, so she wants a lot of heat. She wants to absorb heat infliction. Okay. Okay, yep, that's about it. And when HP drops below 40%, gain 90% protection and restore 5 max HP per second for 4 seconds. This effect triggers once every 120 seconds. Reignition is basically her revive sort of skill. And in terms of her attacks, heat damage, okay. Summons a magma fragment to continuously attack enemies. Hitting the enemy gains 1 stack of melting flame. If Livatane has 4 stacks. When casting the skill, then consume all the stacks and perform 1 additional attack that deals heat damage and forcibly trigger temporary combustion to all enemies in the large area. When the additional attack hits the enemy, restore additional ultimate energy. Okay. So forcibly triggers combustion. Combo trigger. When an enemy suffers from combustion or corrosion, fire erupts beneath the feet of any enemy with combustion or corrosion, dealing heat damage to them. If this skill hits the enemy, more melting flame, and further gains ultimate energy per enemy hit. Okay, Sviga Live and becomes the controlled operator. For a certain duration, her basic attacks are enhanced and strikes together with Livatane, with each attack dealing heat damage. Basic attacks sequence 3 also applies heat infliction. So it's all about the heat here. If this weapon is swapped out with this, gains arts damage dealt and arts intensity. Yeah, I think she can work with this. Livatane can actually work with this quite well.
Nice blade. Hope it can tolerate the heat of my fire.
Okay, that's cool. We'll give that to her.
Originium will carve a path for us.
And then for the arts, other arts stuff. Now,
stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
We could give her chivalric virtues because it's a healing sort of character. Another person that could use this would be who is it? Saihi. And Saihi based on will.
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
her skill does have some form of healing, right? After the release, the entire team gains attack plus 9% for 15 seconds. I think should be okay. Because if we look at...
Originium will carve a path for us. Contemplation, computation,
her skills,
abandonment.
She does have healing, right? Treatment increase, base treatment 202, HP increase the amount of HP treatment, restore HP. So this can work with Sahi. Who else?
Wind speed's okay? This...
Alright,
due for some bad luck. Still waiting for something?
Ardetta is gonna get her signature after
Still
this,
waiting
so
for
that's
something?
no need to worry about her.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Perfect for a sonequinha.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Arknight could actually use the sword as well. Chen Qianyu is physical damage, so she's
Operator
not gonna use that.
Protocol, standing by.
Perlica is not gonna heal. Her attacks do not deal any
Where are
sort
we
of
headed?
Get a job from it? I'll handle that.
Need defensive cover?
Catcher.
I shall give you my best.
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
Antal electric amp. Physical status arts infliction. Electric damage. Electric susceptibility and heat susceptibility. No healing here.
Still breathing. For now, I just want to do absolutely nothing. Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Heat damage, physical damage, rallying. No healing.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Alright. Yep, we got nothing. Okay, so we'll leave that there. I think Sahi...
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal, in reverence.
Definitely Sahi can use this. Chivalric virtues. Max HP, treatment efficiency, and it gains attack.
May I make slight modifications to this? I assure you, they will remain within the bounds of safety.
Okay, let's level it up. No. Okay, and upgrade. Do we need to tune? We only have one own, so no point in tuning at the moment. For Live Attain, on the other hand. Upgrade. Okay, we just need combustion, right? So if it's combustion or an electrification that she needs, yeah, we could combo it with Wolf God. He can deal quite a bit of damage. And then Arknights. If the enemy has active electrification, consume the electrification to unleash an additional attack. possibly apply electrification. Probably not the best way to do this. What you want to do is someone
and ready to go.
like Perlica, whose combo skill can easily apply electrification. But wait a second.
Looking for me? You finally remember
After
something?
the wielder applies combustion or electrification, right? So the wielder must be the one who applies combustion. If it's on Surtur, for example, then you need her to keep damaging.
Still waiting for something?
Right, let's see what else we have here.
Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Finishing call. Finishing call is actually really good for snow shine. Let's see, wave tide. Unfortunately, unless she's cryo, not really that useful. Arc light. Electric infliction. Consume the electric infliction and possibly apply electrification. No. Probably not a good idea to put it on Arknight.
Watch this!
Not turn.
Operator Perlica, where are we headed?
Everyone is using pole arms. And Dapan is using swords.
You get a job from it? I'll handle it.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
Dahoff 7. Jiminy Opero Tar 11. I don't think she will. I don't think Hikuri would actively be applying pyro.
Will carve a path for us.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
Heat infliction. Yeah, it definitely would make a lot of sense to put it on Libatane at this stage. So yeah.
And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
We can actually start upgrading her. We should, right? Because she's going to be the one to deal most of the damage. More stagger. No, it's still the same amount of stagger. Regardless, it's still the same amount of stagger. Clue 7, Seska.
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
This one will have Cabal of Tranquility rate up. Stress testing. Hitting an enemy with cryo infliction will increase the damage. Okay. And here, Freeze Protocol. The ultimate also dispels cryo infliction and solidification from the entire team. That's a minor buff.
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
Still waiting for some.
There's a lot to work with here. There's so much to work with. How do I do this? Intellect, treatment, efficiency. The wielder consumes corrosion. Target enemy suffers arts damage taken plus 10% for 25 seconds. Yep. Ardelia is gonna pick this up, so no. So there's no need to give her that weapon. We'll give Sahi that weapon instead. Now for the AIC plan, one thing that I do want to work on is more of these sentry towers, because we need the sentry towers to deal more damage, I guess. Custom defense. Boom. Towers can automatically attack enemies within range. When facing multiple enemies, sentry towers will first attack high threat targets and deal massive physical damage to enemies. Sentry towers also have a long ranged attack. Okay. We'll research this as well. Omnidirectional sonic towers. When charged by the power grid or batteries, the omnidirectional sonic tower can automatically attack enemies within the area. The tower emits non-damaging sonic waves that stun enemies they hit. And surge towers. Alright, nice. Haha. Nice. Excellent. That's really cool. These towers have a lot of damage to them. So this will be something that we will need as time goes on. The crowd control towers will stick with them. The grenade towers nowadays, they won't be able to deal that much damage, which is unfortunate. So more of the damage will come from sentry towers, heavy gun towers. The grenade towers are not actually going to deal too much damage nowadays. We'll probably we'll have a mixture of these 5 heading forward. I don't know how much damage a beam tower will deal. 22,338. Consumes vast amounts of energy. The shed facility. Beam tower. Beam. Okay, cool, that's good. Control Nexus. Just have to wait. Hey. It follows my mouse. 30 minutes in before these can be collected. All things are good. We're gonna need some sentry towers or whatever that we need to defend here. Now, actually, let's go back here. I need to check on the amount of originium being generated here because we are making a lot of origo crosses. And we are completely fine by that. We also need more places to mine. We already have unlocked the area for the in session 3, process 3, sorry. And we want to expand upon how we actually get to get more materials to mine from there. I think that will be the main challenge for this. One of the things that I'm hoping to find in process 3 is a place to actually generate a sub pack. I don't know if we'll be generating a sub pack in that location. We've already been to a couple locations where the sub pack is not actually created in that area. So yeah. Ooh, that is a lot of. Okay, so transport belts, planting, facility details, electric pylon, seat picking unit. I'm going to, yeah, I will stop this, turn it off. Take out the transport belt. Okay, put it back. Empty out. Okay. We'll just empty it out. And empty it out here. Okay, that should burn out. I wonder how many bombs we actually created so far. Depot unloader, turn it off. Actually, considering the amount, depot unloader, keep going. Unit, we have tons of powder available, so we'll let this run its course and finish up. For this planting unit, it should pass through okay. We'll just let it grow more of those plants, and we'll let it scroll through. Missions. Nothing there just yet. Shredding unit. Okay, can turn it off now. It'll just leak out because it doesn't need to do anything. Let's see what else we can do here. What we want to do is see what we need in order to build those guns. For the sentry tower, we need steel parts, but we don't have the ability to build steel just yet. Steel parts. Omnidirectional sonic tower. Yes, we can actually use that. That's fine. Now for the defenses, you know what? Let's actually do it. We haven't done this in a while, so let's start placing some defenses. They're all level 25, 30.
Area is subject to hostile attacks.
And the other target is gonna come in through these two here. It's gonna go all the way up. Let's start moving these over. Actually, let's move it because it covers a wide area. We can cheese this by doing it in this manner. And then the grenade tower, we'll just focus it on the choke point here. And then the liquid nitrogen tower, will move it. Okay. We still have one more tower to move. Let's move this. Okay. We'll put a pylon here. I think we'll stash this. Instead, we'll put another heavy gun tower or something. Either that, or we can do the omnidirectional sonic boomer. Right there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Cancel. We need to connect it. Hopefully we can connect to it. We should have the capability to do so. plug. Turn it on. We're going to begin our engagements. I want to do this. I want to do this well. Can we build a few more of those omnidirectional sonic towers? Yes. Yes, please. Okay, the omnidirectional sonic tower will be really good, like here. So let's remove. Let's move the. Stash this. I'm going to instead put the sonic towers in here. And this one, I'm just gonna plug some batteries in here. What? No batteries. Need to get some batteries. B. Where's the batteries? We need batteries. Nice. Okay. Stash. Easy stash, I'll put away. Memo beacon, I'll put away. I don't need that. Directional sonic tower. And Citrom, I'll put it back as well. But capsule B also put back. Okay, sort it. I'll auto-place this. Okay, with that, let's begin. Let's see how this one goes. Enemies coming in from the other side? No, not yet. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's try again. Plus facility details turn on. Okay, yeah, forgot to turn those on. Okay, now we can begin. Let's go. Get to the other side.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
A frigid output.
Very heavy enemies here. let's go back to main. Are we okay here? Okay, that's good. Where did this guy come from?
The road, pal.
Interesting. Okay, so now one of the things that we do have available at this stage is the fact that we can actually put down the extra towers that we got after unlocking the thing.
This area is...
So what we can do, auto defense.
Subject to possible attacks.
Z facility list. We'll put a search tower. And on the right, we'll put the sniper tower. This is gonna be a lot of action. Okay, we should be able to defend this. Alright, let's see how it fares against mobs. Okay, against mobs it should be fine. Them. Ooh, that's a lot of boobs. You don't have to build them, you just need to put them. We only just need to defend it like once, that should be fine. Okay, right side should be fine. I just need to work on checking to see the left side is okay. The top side is okay. I believe that the bottom row should be okay. Okay, that's good. Go. hopefully the bottom should be okay. It's decently well spaced, so it should be okay. Chain lightning, yeah. I love that chain lightning. Okay, now check the bottom row. Bottom row is fine, looks okay. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Whoa. Boom. Well done. Alright, so that is increased. Now I can take energy per use. Okay, I can stash this. Facility details, I can turn everything off for now. And then this search tower.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Stash. Okay, cool, excellent. Now, with that done, I want to go back to Valley Pass. And I want to see if there is a need to defend this further. I don't think there is. There's only like 2 particular sessions where we actually need to defend it fully. After that, it's like a free-for-all. So yeah. Okay, we're almost done. Outpost management, let's start selling some more stuff. Trade all of my valley stock mills into this. Trade. Okay, excellent. The Origo crust going crazy, man. We just need another 40,000. There's the early warning system. Early warning terminal says we are clean for now. Here. Outpost management. Should we go for it? Great. I think we should. Haha. Okay, yeah, one more thing to do before we go. The refugee camp. It's time to go. Read messages from Fiona, the comms officer. Edmund, Arya has someone drop a message. He wants to have a face-to-face discussion about an important business. He also asked you to come alone. I don't know why he didn't ask for help from the rapid response group. As the sitch. Your call, Edmund. Talk to Arya.
You're here! Sorry about calling you here again. Kinda need your help.
I hope I didn't miss anything.
No. We don't have a situation here. I just need your help to get some intel.
Okay.
I heard Mr. Soft mention that once peace returns to Valley 4, the Woosters will start moving everyone back to their hometowns and villages.
Mm-hmm.
Mom and Dad came from the free city of Yursh. They told me that the children of Uragandra must be thankful. We gotta offer our proper thanks before leaving.
Oh, Kiraganda. Okay. We're going back to Carlin commercial again. Free city of Yursh. How do you want to offer your thanks?
I want to give people gifts they really like. But it feels a bit awkward to ask Mr. Roman or Mr. Andre directly. Could you ask them for me? And please don't tell them it's me who asked.
Okay. I'll do that.
Thank you. I'll make the preparations. We'll catch up once you have their answers.
Hmm. Is he a squirrel? I wonder. Okay, so I have to go to the hub to do the so. Let's go to the hub. Okay, one in the old factory, one in the workers' dorms. Let's go to the worker dorms first. Okay, let's go talk to the bread boy. Roman.
Hi.
Ah, Edmund, hungry for some bread? I've never seen you taking a break. You seem to like cooking a lot, Mr. Roman. Yeah, you gotta love cooking and stay in this trade. Forget about those banquet dishes. Baking bread is hard enough. A good baker is always up before sunrise to start kneading the dough. That's like a tough trade. They say bakers are really tough. Ah, yes, a tough trade indeed. But a tough chef will keep everyone fed and ready for work. Trade is essential in keeping things running. And once you've been in the business long enough, people will become attached to your dishes and take you as a friend. I like that feeling. And now we're all part of a big family. Not gonna lie, baking for so many people is pretty tiring. All that overtime even made me sick. Sore shoulders. Maybe I should sympathize with your hips. I've grown used to chronic condition. You work the business, you get used to waist pains, leg cramps, all sorts of problems. Some soothing herbs won't work. Did you just say something? Did I say something? I don't think I did. Alright, let's go find Andre. Andre 3000. Back in the old factory. Is he working on Tata again? No, can't be. We already brought Tata out for a walk. So there's no point. I just hope it's fixed. This area is also fixed, so we don't have to go through there.
Ah, Edmund. What brings you here?
OD Project Refugee Camp 3. Chen Qianyu. Looking for Andre Enmin? Yeah, I need to speak with him. Well, dude just left a while ago. He probably pulled an all-nighter again. Big Owl could hardly keep his eyes open. From my experience, he's... Night Owl. He's gonna be gone for quite a bit. You might need to wait for a really long time. You know what Andre likes? Engineering and tech, of course. He bathes himself in technical blueprints every day. Anything else besides engineering and tech? Hard to say. Eats and sleeps just enough to stay alive and sane. And spends the rest of his time working on machines. There was a time when Andre fell asleep in his workshop. Director Chin looked for him the next morning and found him lying face flat on the ground. She thought Big Owl died of a heart attack and absolutely panicked. Let's just say it wasn't a quiet morning. Hold on a minute. Why are you so interested in what Andre likes? Edmund's got a care of the Enfielders, right? That's true. But Andre's been pretty happy ever since you arrived in the hub base. Maybe that's what Big Owl likes. I can offer myself as a gift. Did you just mumble something? Is there anything else that Andre might want? If I were him, would probably replace his silly looking glasses, but I guess he doesn't mind looking silly. Maybe something revitalizing, something that can cure his post-all-nighter hangover, if such a thing exists. Big Alma might be super grateful. Thanks, Emil. You just earned yourself a gold star. Huh? Alright, let's head back. Back to the valley. Let's go. Okay, so... Alright, Arya.
Hi.
Edmund, I'm here. Got my hands on the intel. Mr. Roman's got muscle ache, and Mr. Andre is always pulling all-nighters. Okay, got it. Got a few family recipes. They're kind of like the stuff Mr. Roman taught us. I think they'll help. Awesome gifts already. They'll appreciate your kindness. Let me think. I was preparing some herbs for the folks and got some leftover. I can give them to you. Formula isn't that hard, but I'm missing a few ingredients. Wonder if you can find some. If the formula makes for some effective meds, you can use it on yourself as well. Give it to me. Oh, the people in the camp also caught wind of my plans. They want to chip in as well. I gotta prepare this place for a party. Once we have the gifts, we'll invite everyone here for a celebration. Okay, so let's do some crafting, eh? Scorch bug, constitute. Okay, we'll get that. Let's see. Fine. Simple pain relief, cartilage bit, energizer grit, and an amethyst bottle. Powdered grass seed, from powder, amethyst bottle. Should have what I need. Crafting. Okay, let's do one of these. And one of these. Okay, excellent. Nice. We've got some other stuff that we can use as consumables.
Edmund, how goes the gifts?
Alright. Dispel odds inflictions, odd reactions, and then restore HP. Damage reduction against all forms of damage. Nice.
Awesome! Thank you so much for helping. We also spoke to Miss Chen about our plans. She's going to invite our 2 VIPs. We can begin with our celebrations.
Yay.
Whoa, slow down. There's no need to rush. We got plenty of stuff.
Everything seems to be in working order.
Mr. Roman is really happy about the solve. He was the one who taught us how to forage for the herbs.
Mr. Andre also seems to be enjoying the stimulating tisane we prepared. I think he has plans to grow the herbs at his place.
Oh, making his own tisane himself. Nice.
I guess Director Shin has one more thing to worry about now.
Plants.
These aren't the only gifts we prepared. We got more.
Uh-oh. More plants.
Miss Inman, please take this. I made a drawing of everyone building our home.
Oh, thanks, Jenny. It's a beautiful picture.
We wanted to prepare a gift for you, but we have to admit we don't know enough about you, Administrator. It's kind of a shame, really.
I don't know much about myself, to be honest.
We tried to come up with something, but then we decided it might be better to just let everyone follow their own ideas.
Definitely the best way to go about it.
Well, you put my mind at ease. I won't take up any more of your time, Ant-Man. Feel free to check.
Feel free to chat with the others. So, supplies seem well stocked. I don't think the camp will run out anytime soon. Managed to survive the most trying times. This couldn't have been possible without your help. Thank you so much. Here, I got something for you.
Wow, you're awesome.
A can of citrons. We already got plenty of the delicious stuff right here. This is the very first can we made with our own harvest. Since we're running low on salt and sugar, we had to adjust this recipe a few times. I heard that Dewey and Stuff fixed up a sterilizing autoclave and redesigning the sealing lid. We made these preserves with the most traditional way of canning. Ooh, making this simple can actually involve plenty of processes. We couldn't do anything, we had to start from zero. Thankfully, plenty of people stayed around to help. Can I say, united? We turn strong. Sots canned citron. Nice. They're just standing there menacingly. Hila and I mean, oh, they are going for it, all right. They're going for it. Okay, what about you two?
Hi.
Hey team, take these. Found an old recorder in the palace salvage. Dewey fixed it. We also programmed logistics bots to dance. Dewey wants to give you a performance as a gift. Ooh, pretty amazing. Is that boy really as inexperienced as he claimed? That scoundrel has some skills in cracking electronic locks, and that is pretty illegal. But maybe that's where he got his basics from. He's putting his basics in the right place. He contributed his fair share to this community. I intend to write up an application for him. It might help reduce the penalties. What? So once things settle down, Dewey's gonna get locked up again? Why bother asking that? I have to reap what I sow. That goes without question. Can't believe you're behaving for once. Keep it up, boy. Once you master this skill, you'll be getting a fresh new start. Oh, let me help when I find the time. What do you think? This chance doesn't come around very often. Eh, fine. I heard ya. Everything seems right as rain in this world.
I know this is a party, but we're sorry there isn't much we can celebrate with. This is the best we can do.
No, what are you, Ginny? What are you and Ginny planning?
Well, I asked Mr. Roman about this. He had told me that the Civilization Band has rules for helping refugees. Ginny can apply to study and live in Valley 4. And I think she's really happy about staying here.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, you should be qualified as well, Karja. What happened?
No, you misunderstood. I got the letter of notification as well, but I can't stay here.
Huh?
We were traveling with my parents in a caravan when suddenly a raider ambush tore us apart. Ginny and I ran for our lives what felt like forever, and finally made it to Valley 4. It's been a while since then, but I just can't wait any longer.
You want to find your parents, right?
Are you going to find them on your own? By Talos. I mean, it's pretty brave of you, but... you sure you can do it?
We got the same. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. I know chances are slim. This isn't the time to give up.
Oh yeah, that may be true, but...
Stop fooling yourself, Karja. You're too young and inexperienced. You can't do this alone. Dewey's right. You can't do this alone. We should help you in your search.
Karja, boy, tell me the name of your parents. Do you know where they work?
And give us the name of the caravan. Tell us everything you know. The UWST will help however we can.
Indian supporters. Uh-oh.
Add me. I'm from Alloy Carrot, where caravans are everywhere and news travels fast.
My crew is stationed at Triglava. I'll register your search ticket once I get back.
Hmm.
And I know people in HAS. I'll go ask around. Perhaps some Tianshi already rescued your parents, Karja.
I'm in too.
I'll try asking as well.
Every bit of help you get will improve your odds.
Don't worry, we'll find a way.
Yeah, I have plenty of connections.
I'll take part as well.
I have plenty of connections.
Well, whatever. Count me in.
Do we?
Wow. From the looks of it, I believe our search radius nearly covers half of the civilization band.
Hey, power of unity. I'm happy for you, Karya.
How should I thank you all? I really appreciate this, everyone.
I know we'll soon go our separate ways, but this temporary community is... well, it's like a big family now. Seeing everyone united like this, just... it's wonderful. Truly wonderful.
Soft.
Hey, come on now. It's a happy day. No time for getting all emo. Let's party hard and loud.
I'm just overwhelmed with joy. Don't call me out.
Alright, and thus we took another step forward. A new beginning has dawned upon this place. This should be the final upgrade. Level 4. More incursion. Well, don't mind if we do. 面包店.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
I was still trying to... Weapons. Eh, what is this doing here? I don't like this one. It reminds me of gambling. You run down. So, what's next for everyone? UWST talk to us. Once Valley 4 gets back to peace, they'll help everyone get settled. Several will be going back to their hometowns, but some of us want to stay and help get Valley 4 back on its feet. Alright, yeah, we maxed it out. Excellent. So, anything we trade is just for just a bonus. So our next target is going to be the infestation that we need to upgrade. Alright, let's see what that last defense is all about. Oh, it's all coming together. Okay, a big one is gonna come in from here. And it's level 30, level 40. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, this is going to be tricky. This is going to be very tricky. Right.
Area is subject to possible attacks.
So all three will be heading into that area there. One thing that we would like to put is the sentry tower. Let's remove the grenade towers. Plus, those don't actually deal that much damage nowadays. The heavy gun tower will move a bit closer to the action. The giant sentry tower. then we'll feed it. Move this forward a little bit. And one more facility that we want to change. Any guns over here? Okay, so let's heavy gun tower. Let's move this. Okay, over there, that's fine. Okay, cancel. Facility details. Let's move this. And facility details, let's move this. One, two, three. We'll move it here. Our facility list. Put the Sonic Tower somewhere around here. Move this a little bit to the back, and okay, we got a couple liquid nitrogen towers here. Move it slightly off. Okay, I need to start the transmission back again from the main tower. Start transmission.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Lock transmission cable. Lock. Start transmission. Plug. Okay. Facility details turn on. Okay, connection successful. Facility details turn on. Facility details, that's on. We need one more thing, and that is a Sapper Tower. What we can do is stash this, and I'm going to put up my search tower. Okay, alright, we should be ready. This is gonna be a lot of action. Let's do this. Okay, last thing to do. Oh, 86 enemies.
Not bad. Shame no one's here to film it. A frigid outfit.
That was a lot of damage. One of them managed to get through. That's not good.
the road, pal.
Stop fighting! You're going down! Stop fighting!
That was too much. There was too much damage there. I want to see exactly who we're up against. One, two, three. Okay, 1 offense, 2 offense, 3 offense. Facility list. Can we put in? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we missing a couple of towers somewhere around here? Move. Okay, so we have 1 tower over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I missing 1? I feel like I'm missing 1. That's 1. The enemy was rounding around here, so we have 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we have 7. Okay, let's start again.
A frigid output.
Managed to break through.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Frigid output. Guess you've lived long enough.
Subject violations.
Nope, too much. That's way too much damage. I don't think we can do this even with towers at this point. Okay, alright. We'll come back to this later. This is something that we will need to work on later. You mean the sentry tower is dead? Oh, no wonder it wasn't working. Maybe if it had power, it might have been enough. Wait, the sentry tower didn't deal any damage? No wonder. Okay.
Warning.
Alright, let's try that again. This time with making sure that everything is charged up.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
I know probably we won't be able to beat this unless we unlock the level 4 tier turrets. Right now we are not strong enough to be able to handle it on our own. Okay, let's try this again. Come on. We just lose all our energy. Heavy gun tower. That was even worse than the last time. We need more search towers, definitely. Okay, I think let's not go through this. We'll stop for now. Exit preparation. Yeah, I don't think we have the chops yet. Facility details, turn off. We don't have the chops just yet to be able to do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will put this back. I will also take out the sentry tower, so stash that. Oh, sorry, not that. Stash. Why the hell did I do that? Okay. Now the freaking thing is disconnected. Okay. Alright, let's make some fixes. I'm just gonna put this as temp challenge. Okay, create. I always like to mark these out so that I can come back to these later. For now, we need to reconnect. Transmission. Four. Plug. Alright, let's plug this back in. Plug in. Okay, we should have everything plugged back in. Okay, crisis averted. Region overview, Originium load spring. Okay, let's teleport back here. Let's do one last final check. No wonder it's hot. The fan completely died on me. I don't think... It seems quite unlikely that we'll be getting any sub PACs here. Okay, one more another upgrade. Okay, let's do some stock redistribution, because why not? Okay, that's pretty good. But I'm okay with hedging all my purchases onto one item, because I know this one will spike. This thing will definitely spike in the future. Originium Science Park, Cost of Hope Valley Pass. Mahabit Circuit. You decide to hit the entrance of the Valley Pass and meet up with Perlick. Beyond the World Success. OD Project 3. In Frustration 3. Eve of Battle. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm... Which space? For a penny, for a pound. Base Revisited. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. I don't think we'll be able to get anything done. The only way we'll be able to do this is if we run large cables across and then connect to this. So there is energy alluvium, load spring. And then here there is some, definitely need some more ferrium. Ferrium is something that we really need right now. There are much more Ferium over there. Oh, we are going to run the entire race over to this area here. We have a weird depot node located in a very awkward position. More of these will be good. So we have a lot of Ferium. 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of Ferium. 4. This is just Originium, not really what we want. Yeah, there's 4 Originium. Like 4 Originium here. We can actually get a lot of Ferium and then actually ramp up our bases really hard with this. So yeah, that's definitely something that I'll be doing on the side. Something important that has to be done. Okay, cool. I think that's it for me today, guys. Weekly routine. And that is my weekly routine done. Nice. Excellent. Okay, guys. Thank you guys for watching. If you like what you see, like, comment, favorite, and subscribe. All those nice things. Really appreciate it. If you have any recommendations for ways to improve the stream, do let me know. And if you have any recommendations for things that games that you'd like me to try out heading forward, do let me know as well. I'm interested to hear those suggestions. Surprise Inspector. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys again for the next stream next time. Peace out, everyone.